You gonna live, Sarah? Oh, we live. Well, let's get it. I'm looking at the camera, right? I have no idea. Hold on, take that. And give me our theme song. Alright, y'all, I'm working. A little freestyle today. Come on, big man. Okay. Maybe I can back out there. If I don't pull it in, maybe I can back it out. Now, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, black. I want that thing. Come on, man, you show me black. Come on. There you go. Alright, coming up this time. Bring that in a little bit. Bring that in a little bit. Hey. Bring that in a little bit. Yeah, I feel like pro calibrate. That's why we don't calibrate. Nobody wants to stay in this all day. That's the real. Let's do a little high. Bring that a little more. A little bit more. You got it now. Yeah, we need to bring it up a little bit. Just stay. Bring it up. Just stay. Just stay. Alright? And leave it right there. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Alright, y'all. Here comes. Alright, y'all. Work the crap on. Oh, it's nice to be able to get that volume, but now I have to go to the TV. That's where the headache right there. Alright, y'all, we got some comments. I'll just check them out real quick. You know you're wrong, man. You know you're wrong, man. I ain't gonna say this. Hold on a second, y'all. Damn, put me on somebody else's deal. Uh-oh. You far down. What? You killed me, man. And I'm telling you, the wall is a mess. I'm trying to match it up with the damn screen. The wall is a high mess. Bring that up. Alright, let's see. That ain't what you got. Okay, I don't know that. Alright, let's do it right there. Yeah, it ain't perfect, but it'll do. It ain't perfect, but it'll do. Right there, bye. Alright, y'all, welcome to the show, First says the U.S. have a great call from Fernando from County Jail. Lee said if you see Cam Black on press today, won't meet on a pencil, has lost the plot. Alright, y'all, we here to ask the question. We here to call out in the bird. Where you at, sir? Where you at? Can you win that? You said in January, charges were being filed. Then you said most definitely in February. Well, you got your government money. You got your government money, sir. So where are the charges? Where are the charges? We still outside it. Where the charges at, Kenny? Where are the charges at, sir? We want to know. We are demanding. You come tell us right now, show us paperwork that you had somebody locked up. Show us proof. I thought that you both have been talking to Crow's landlord. You both have been talking to my landlord, supposedly. You've been talking to the legal team. Well, we 8 days into February. Ain't nobody heard nothing. I want to know. I want to know. Wrong button. But it's okay. Pull it down a little bit. My screen look wonky. Look on the wall, it look wonky as hell. It's not about what I'm saying, it's about what y'all saying. I got two screens, so I ain't worrying about the wall. The wall look wonky. Alright, so it's a level now. Alright. It's still not perfect. You can bring it in a little bit. You can, I'm gonna leave, we can leave just like that. Alright, we good. Alright. Kenny Bird, we want to know, sir, where you at? Where you at, Kenny Winnie? So let's go see what Kenny Bird been up to today, y'all. I didn't plan on doing this. It wasn't my plan to do this. But Solid Waste Crime hit me up today. And so I said, well, you know, Kenny Bird. Now I'm looking. This screen's still not right. Now what? Now it's showing lopsided on the left. You just won't leave me alone with it. Now, I used to have a tripod on the bed. We got it down there on the floor. And it's giving me the blues. And I keep trying to find the correct holder. And I can't seem to find one on Amazon. Anybody got any ideas? So let's look now. Wait a minute. The left side gonna rise up. The left side gonna rise up. Hello? The left side supposed to rise up and the middle supposed to come down. The left side supposed to rise up. The left side. It ain't done it yet. What are you doing? Come on, man. We ain't got our day. Let's bring it up some more then. You know you're wrong for that. You did the wrong thing. Dang, I messed up. Oops. Alright. I raised it up some. Why are we not saying it? Why are we not saying it, ladies and gentlemen? I did the job. Why am I not saying it? I know I raised it up. I might need to put some charge in these batteries. I know I raised this up. Why it's not showing up on the screen? I'm literally looking at it. Why is it not showing up on the screen? I know I raised it up. I raised it up some more. It's not showing up. I know I'm raising it up. Why ain't it showing up on the screen? I know I raised this up. Why ain't it showing up? Why are you cheating? All right, I'm taking up a little bit more. I should have put it up a lot more. All right, now bring it back to the middle. And bring that up some. All right, what about now? And I see it rising. All right, I see that we need to bring that in some. Up at the top. Part of the YouTube logo only half of it showing. So bring that over. And that should bring it over. It did. Bring it over a little bit more. Alright, that's weird. Alright, there's the YouTube logo. The little straight. Still need to bring it up some from the bottom. And we're going to call it a day. Right here, we're going to bring it up some. And we're going to call it a day. Alright, let's get to the show. We want to know, can a bird, and let me see. It's still not straight. It's still not straight. It's still not straight, ladies and gentlemen. Why leave me alone? I want to get the show done. This is one of them things that you can't do ahead of time. You would have to go live and be doing this. Okay, so where's the not straight at? It's not straight on the left hand side. So if I bring it down some, that should help, right? To bring it down. If I bring it down, that should help some, right? I bring it down some more. And now, oh my God, that's really down. Wait a minute, we went too far down. Come back up. Let's wait. Okay, now come back to the middle. Can the middle come down a little bit? Alright, what about now? Bring that middle down. Now we're a little lopsided. We're a little lopsided on the right hand side. Let me come to the middle. And bring that down a little bit. Alright, what about now? Is that more even? Alright. Hey. Alright. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. God damn, boy, I tell you. Alright. We'll make it work. Man, the wall looks lopsided as hell. Thank God we got two screens. Alright, so. Y'all look at that one, I'll look at this. Alright. Let's get to Kenny. We are live. See what this bum talking about today. What this bum talking about today?
My name is Kenneth. This is a new company under ILEG Technology Springs. And we do everything. Alright, so bottom line is I had a chance to come here and change some stuff out with the screen. What did I do? What did I do? I will show you.
What happened to black? That looks great.
up. See, my eye is up right here. I had to retrace the lead lights that were behind the back of the wall. They were just the top of the way. They weren't top of the floor. I had to trace all that out. So we could, because we're putting in the cloud system, we would have definitely easily, blocked the light easily, the cloud system. That definitely went. So I had to pull out the wire, the LED light ropes from the back of the screen and reroute them fit nicely around here around the floor. So next is to get a better flooring because this floor.
So Bird, I can ask this for everybody. Who gives a flying F? Who cares? We know you living in that office. Okay? That's your home. We know you living in the office. Okay? That's your home. Okay? We not stupid. We know you living in that office. Okay? You talking about you're going to bring people into your office. That's where you live. How you going to bring people where you live? Scroll says now he's going at the Silent Wave 5 that he's going to see face to face next week. 10 minutes before video ends, he's talking about sound. Oh, well, that's cool, because he ain't talking about nothing. Let's take a look at this paint real quick. Oh, look at that itty bitty screen. Come on, Kenny. And I don't know about y'all, I see the lime green already. There ain't nothing white on that screen. There ain't nothing white on that screen. Nothing. There ain't nothing white on that screen. At random. Ain't nothing white on that screen. Nothing white. Everything is green. He did the last 10 minutes. So he went, let's go right here.
See, we're going to have a talk, me and you. Yes, we definitely going to have a talk. I was plenty easy. Y'all plenty big.
Alright, hold on.
Soon, just remember that, soon. We can have that conversation in front of the judge. I can't wait. I cannot wait for that. What do we do? What should we do?
Look at the bum. Look at him. At least he ain't got that black shirt on today.
Mayors will come on in and go, oh, but you're not even that big. You're not. Again, Crackles, please. Please, Crackles, please. I'm begging you to crack a freaking block.
Who's he talking about beating them now?
Whatever I said. No. Before, I'm never going to open up a school ever. Not in a million years. Besides, it's a headache. People don't show up. And they talk all this stuff, that's much like the New Year's resolution. And they talk all this stuff about how they're going to show up and all this stuff, and they just never show up. You're sitting there waiting for somebody to never show up.
Show up for what?
100,000 mosquitoes. Don't get a training. I do train every day. Same form. Every day. 20 moves, they train.
What are you training for?
Every day. You gotta do their transitions for it. Gotta not do your transitions. You have to do your turn faster and quicker. That's why the transition. Alright, Taco, put your time here. We look at the screen. We're talking about some crazy stuff. And I forgot how to come. Oh, we're the wrong one. It's like the Ouija with the squeegee. Some guy. Oh, time to get on out of here.
Listen to this retard.
Yep. It's time for me to go. So, yeah. Just down here and chat a little bit. Because I had to go take care of some business. But I want to show you what I did here. Some Taco's laying over there. Yeah. So we can. I gotta do what I gotta get done today. Got much to do. What to do? What we do? What to do? Now, neighbors will come on and go, oh, if you're not even that big, you're not a woman. Again, crackles, please. Please, crackles, please. I'm begging you to crack a freaking book. Man, everybody in the gym is not going there to be massive guys. They're not. Everybody has a purpose of what they're training for. Everybody. Yeah, guys, they're strictly training to gain, get big, get score, whatever. That's what they want to do. I got two friends of mine that are huge guys within the day. They go to the gym to train for that.
Why you stop lying? You ain't got no friends, you bastard. You alone. You can't let people see the illegal stuff you do. People will shame you. You can't have no friends. You ain't talking about you got a friend somewhere. We don't never see you around nobody. Only time we seen you around somebody was on the walk and talk. When you went to the store to buy something. Or somebody passed you on the street. And you got in the street or got in the grass and got out there goddamn way. To let them go by. Because you so scared somebody will stop you and ask you what you're doing. Stop lying. Stop capping, kitty. You ain't got no friends. You a loser. You that bum people see walking by every day with the same damn clothes on. They know you ain't got no money. The homeless people don't even ask you for no money, kitty. They already know. You just as broke as they is, you piece of crap. You sit there showing that little image all the way over there in the corner at an angle. There ain't a bit of white on that. There ain't a bit of white on that screen. You know it, and I know it. And I call you out for it every day. And you come and you try your damnedest. You try every angle. You try every camera trick. You try every lighting trick. And I come right in there and point it out. You can't show white to save your life. And that color that you showing on that screen is dog crap. You know it, and I know it. That's dog crap. That is not bright. You know it, and I know it. And you got to pause. Because that's the best you could get something to look. Ain't a damn thing on that screen white. That red is not red. Them blues are not blue. You're a loser, Kenny. Your paint is garbage. It's garbage. And the difference between me and you know I can go in any courtroom and show a judge or jury in seconds your paint is trash. Seconds. Anything that you put out there, I can prove it's trash. What happened? I thought you had called the people. I thought you called you got the legal team. I thought you said they was going to evict me. Security said they never heard of you. The only person that heard of you was that woman whose name you showed. She said that you sent her some stuff and she sent it to the legal team and ain't think nothing of it. So you talking about you had a conversation with her. She said she didn't have no conversation with you. You sent the information in. She passed it on to the legal team and didn't think nothing of it. And she asked me, well, why are you thinking of it? Sounds stupid to me. Sounds regular. You a liar. I'm calling you out, punk. You a liar. What you want to do about it, kitty? Show us some proof. Show us some charges. Show us some results. Show us some results, Kenny. It's video of me down there asking the security team, had they heard of you? They said he's trying to scare you. He's trying to scare you. We got that on video. It's on the channel. Where your proof at, Kenny? You got any proof? Where your proof at? Where's your proof at, Kenny? Yeah, ever since I showed that video, you ain't even mentioned my name. How you said that? Because you know, that legal team contact me, that's your ass. That's your ass. I'm going to own all your shit. You better pray nobody contact me. I'm coming to get you. And I'm going to make you come down here, sucker. And that's going to take all your money. You ain't going to have the money to come down here. I'm going to wait till the end of the month. You ain't going to have the money. And you're going to lose. And guess what? We coming to take all that crap you got in that office. We coming to take it all. And we going to torch it. We're going to find that storage unit. And we going to torch it. And all your little dreams are going to go up in smoke. All your little dreams are going to go up in smoke. You are a loser to the 10th degree. I'm going to be the one to finish. I'm waiting on you to help me finish you. I'm waiting on you. Because you so stupid, you're going to help me finish you. See, I ain't never bothered none of your copyrights, and I do none of that stuff. I've never shown anything other than what you've shown. So I've never doxed you. But you doxed me, and I'll be glad to file charges on you. Everything that I've done or said to you has been on my channel. Everything has been on my channel. You can't find evidence of me anywhere other than my channel talking about you. You never had me call you. Never had me on your website chat or whatever that is. I ain't never been there. How do I know it's there? So you showed it several times. I can only show what you show me. You notice I hit you up early, hard. I hit you hard yesterday. Because you came in. You are thy wounded. We know that's you, Kitty. You came in there and tried to say that those blue lights down at the bottom is the reason why you don't show no white. And I made you like a damn fool. I made 3 videos in a row showing, proving that you give off a green tint where your white's supposed to be at. That even on the white USPS cardboard, there's still a green tint. So either the tint coming off your paint, or you got the projector color temperature set on green. It's one or the other. It's either your paint or it's your color temperature. Because y'all looking at it down there on the black. I don't know what y'all see on the black. I'm looking at it up here on the white. That is a green tint on that screen. Is it coming from the projector? Or is it coming from the paint? Is it those blue crystals that Crow was talking about you have in your paint? Are they causing that green tint? Somebody talk to me. I want to know. Talk to us, Kenny. Stop hiding out and talk to us. But we're going to let you get the sound here.
People going after work on their tones and their body. I got a friend of mine who runs as an Ironman. Can't be big if you're running an Ironman. You ever seen giant bodybuilders running the Ironman? No, because you can't. You have to be a lean, fit for an Ironman. It's a lot of work. You know what I mean? You're on a bike, you're swimming, you're jogging and all that stuff. That's a lot to do. So, yes. So they train for that purpose. And some people go in for cardio and all that stuff. Everybody has something they go in for. Everybody goes in the gym to try to come out looking short. You know what I mean? But, you got nature that comes out, yeah, well, you guys are going to, seriously, when time goes on, and when you hit that mark of that freaking dementia and Alzheimer's, you guys are going to blend into the perfect camera.
Speaking of bird, you always worry about what somebody else is doing. You just said you almost went to the ER last week because you ate so many chips. Your body couldn't handle all that damn sodium and cholesterol you was taking. You are 56 years old, and you literally are taking in all that salt and sodium from them potato chips. And you eating them breakfast, lunch, and dinner the last 2 weeks of every month. We hear you crunching, sir. We hear you crunching. We hear the bag rocking. You admit it. Why would you even say, this I know you stupid. You tell all your business. Why would you tell us that you thought that you were going to die because you ate them chips? You thought you had to go to the ER. You said you kept drinking water. Suppose you had still been in the garage and didn't have the bathroom in that office building. Suppose you had still been in the garage. What would you have done? You wouldn't have been able to drink water and flush yourself. Because you would have only had the 1 or 2 bottles of water that you keep around. You wouldn't have been able to flush. What would you have done, kid? Would you have made it to the store to buy some bottled water so you could drink it? This is the life you lead. You think somebody's jealous of you. What? What? You eat potato chips. You know, I don't have to go. We going out tomorrow, Kenny. I don't have to go out tomorrow. I want to go out tomorrow. We got a new backpack on the back of the chair and on the armrest of the chair. We got a new backpack. We got new bungee cords. We got new charging cables. I want to go test them out. I got some more charging cables and some more charging bricks coming Monday. And I got a new, a new phone holder. Even though I was keeping the phone in the pocket of my hoodie, I got a new phone holder coming on Monday too. All these things are coming in. Now, I'm going to call Monday morning and talk to the people and find out because food stipend day is Monday. There's no need for me to go out and spend money on food. But for my OTC, we still got $23 and change. So we can go out and get a pack of chicken and get a gallon of tea. You understand what I'm saying? We can go out and we can get maybe some snack cake. We could go spend that $23 that's left. Think about it. It'll be the 9th of the month and we get that OTC on the 1st and we still got $43. We can go do that. I don't have to spend any cash unless I want to. And then after Monday, I don't have to spend cash on food the rest of the month. Unless I decide to give some to my family. I don't have to spend money on food the rest of the month. Every time you see me going there and throw all that food up there on the counter, I'm not paying for it, sir. Every time you see me throw that food up on the counter, you see me in there shopping, I'm not paying for it. How does that make you feel, Kenny? When you in the dollar store get them chips? That's all you can afford. How does it make you feel at the beginning of the month? All you can afford is to go to 7-Eleven and get a hoagie. Go to Subway and get a sandwich. And no, you better enjoy it. You better enjoy every morsel. Because come the 15th for the month, that all stops. You got to get paid. And you keep talking about yourself. I'm killing yourself. I ain't the only one. You got the guy next door. You got KR. You got the fake Black Series edition. There are other people out here. But I'm hitting you hard. I'm getting thousands of people not to buy your stuff. Thousands. And I'm using the NFL. I'm using the dating show to reach thousands of people. I mix your videos in with my NFL coverage. I mix them in. Some of them videos get 10,000 views. That's people that ain't go buy your page. I'm saying a video, not all of them. Some of them might only get 1,100. Some of them might get 800. Some of them might get 400. Some of them might get 5. But we do so many of them. We do so many of them. That even if only 5 people, if I do 5 videos and only 50 people watch them, between the 5, that's 50 people that never buy your thing. I'm doing my job. But I get thousands to watch. I can tell you for a fact, and I got the analytics to prove it. In the 24 months, the 2 years, I've gotten over 300,000 people. I've reached them through my videos on YouTube. I got the analytics to prove it. That's 300,000 people that will never buy your home. Never. They know you're a scammer. They won't touch you with a 10-foot pole. And the ones that do, hey, that's on them. Somebody always falls through the cracks. Your business is shot. And I'm taking a big chunk of it. And you keep thinking you're going to change the name. Because what you don't understand is I'm blocking up your search engine. When somebody look for you, they find me roasting you. And you think you changed the name. I just add the tag on. Every time you change the name, I Home Center, Black Series, Your Mama, Murray Wall Screen. I got them all tagged, baby. Every time I do a video, you tagged in it. That means they gonna start taking over your search engine. I'm coming after that eye leg now. I'm coming after it. I'm coming after that eye leg. I'm coming after it, kid. Because you can't type in Black Series Edition without seeing me. You can't, what did you call it, Edgar, whatever? You can't type that in without seeing me. Right there, roasting the hell out of you. In the short and in the video. Just taking you down. I'm going to block up all your stuff. You ain't going to be able to sell nothing. You better get on Facebook. You better get in the AVS. You better forums. You better go somewhere. It's going to be hard for you to sell something on YouTube. It's going to be hard. And I don't sit there and be making jokes like the other guys did, try to make fun of you. No, I make fun of you and I show why your face trash. I show it. In their face, they can't deny it. And they're the legal comment. Come defend this bum. Come get him. Just like you are thy wounded, Kenny. And you came in the comment section and look what happened. I totally obliterated that sucker. I hit him with 3 or 4 videos. He ain't came back. What did he say? Ain't nothing he can say. Because we don't lie. We don't cheat. We just bring the truth. And the truth hurts. And get a bird right there, you hurt. You hurt, sir. You hurt. You in this office. You hurt.
Let's go and go down. We take over the screen here, that's it, but it's like, mostly.
Same Jenny's up. Get a bird wearing a summer t-shirt in the winter. You wearing a summer t-shirt in the winter. You wearing a summer t-shirt in the winter. You's a broke piece of crap.
What's the input? What you doing so long?
You a loser.
Okay.
I can't be you, Kenny.
No, I think
I might have to end it.
you killed my son here. You killed my son.
Everyone's going on solid waste fire. We in here roasting Kenny Winnie.
Yeah, that'll walk.
We in here roasting now.
There you go. Oh, man, just skipping that part right there. What's the time? It's coming here.
He said he's the biggest coward. Hey, you have to understand something. This man keeps talking about how he's going to do all these. This man keeps talking about how he's going to do all these live demonstrations. Where? Who can he do this in front of? I'm going to be on site. We in February. Where you going to say that? I'm going to be in the park. That was last summer. Summer gone. Almost something again. He can't. I'm going to be at the expo. Where? Where, Kenny? We don't see you nowhere but in this damn room. We don't see you nowhere but in this office room. You are still in prison. The only difference is this is a halfway house. When you're a prisoner, they allow you out to go to work. Here, you leave out to go get your chips, to go steal some USPS boxes, to get some glue and some scissors from the dollar store. This is your prison. You have upgraded from the garage to here, and give it to him. It is an upgrade. He has insulation in the wall. He might have air conditioning and heat. Give him a hand. He's upgraded. There is a bathroom in that building. He got the shed with everybody else. But there's a bathroom there. He can get water from that bathroom sink. If he's lucky, it's a makeshift kitchen there. Meaning that it might be a toaster oven, it might be a microwave in there, it might be a little mini fridge, we don't know. He might even have access to a little ice box. He has upgraded. Give him credit. It took him a whole year living in the garage to be able to upgrade to an office room. An office room. A room in an office book. It's not his place. They don't know he living there. And the building is not fancy. How do we know? There ain't no janitorial. So janitorial would have been caught him in that sleeper. So this is a piece of crap. This is a raggedy old building. That the landlord, as long as you pay your check and ain't nobody complaining, he ain't coming by. As long as you pay your rent on time and ain't nobody complaining, the landlord don't give two flying sparks. What go on? Because if that was a real landlord, Kenneth Bird would have been caught months ago. People would have noticed, hey, this man come in here and don't come back out. This man be in here for days at a time. They would know this. I keep hearing this man rant and rave, but I don't never see him. So obviously, don't nobody care. He's not in a great part of town, the way he tell you. That's got to be the boondock. But it's an upgrade. Now, what are you going to do with it? He said he wasn't going to put no screens in there. He wasn't going to mess that office up. It was a meet for his investors. He had sat there and turned that place into a damn screen room. He said that he was going to use a storage unit for that. Nope, he's doing it right here. What do you think the landlord's going to say when they walk in there? That's how you know they ain't been by. What the hell have you done to my place? It's supposed to be an office, not a showroom. This is supposed to be a professional office space, not a showroom. But Kenneth Bird, that's your business. When does it become my business? Or you keep trying to preach to everybody and tell everybody that you backed by God. God had you sleeping. Out of the past 3 years, you spent at least 14 months sleeping on the floor next to your sister's washer and dryer. God did that to you. God had you living in the garage with no insulation, no plumbing. I've known you for 2 years, and I ain't never seen you with a damn mop in your hand. I ain't never seen you with a dustpan in your hand. The Lord can't even bless you. Go to the dollar store and get a damn mop and dustpan, you bum. You a loser. You owe T-Mobile. You owe Earthlink. And every other internet company you done messed up with. Probably owe AT&T. Probably owe Verizon. Who else you owe? Probably owe Comcast. Spectrum. Who else you owe, Kenny? How many landlords you owe money to, sucker? You're a loser. Anybody that will buy screen paint, I don't care if you live in the hills of Timbuktu. If you dumb enough to buy anything from Kenneth Bird, you deserve for him to take your credit card and charge up everything he can. You deserve it. He should clean you out. You dumb enough to send that man money. He take all of it and send you that black gunk. And the sad part is, ain't nobody got to show you it don't work. He show you it don't work. He show you. And if you still buy it, that's on you. But all the people that tell you not to buy it, it's on you. But I tell you, if I didn't know anything about religion, and I turned on Kenneth Bird, just YouTube suggested them to me, and I turned them on. And he's sitting there talking about how God blessed him, and he's sitting there eating a bag of chips, talking about, thank you, Lord, for these chips. I'm not going to ever want to be religious. I'm going to be like, oh, heck no, you keep that. Potato chips. Living in the garage. What? Sneaking and living in the office room, hoping nobody discover it. Oh no, I can't do that. Oh no, that's what God got you doing. God got you scared to charge back. Charge back put the fear. Put the fear of the devil in Kenny. Charge back means he got to give you money back. He went through all that trouble. Took him months to get that sale. And you want your money back? Oh, hell no. Hell no. He ain't giving that money back. Get a bird not giving that money back. Gonna sit there and talk about I got a batch number. If Crow legit, Crow showed the batch number from July, and he sold the man the paint in November. He said he make them in 5 gallons at a time. You telling me that from July all the way to the middle of November, you ain't sold 5 gallons? But you say you make $2,000 a day, you lying piece of crap. I make $2,000 a day. I make more money than all y'all, yeah? So you sold that man July, August, September, November. In 4 months, it took you 4 months to sell 5 gallons of paint. It took you 4 months to sell. That means that you had that paint sitting in that garage for 4 months. Sitting there. But more importantly, you only sold. That's 1 gallon a month average. I thought you made $2,000 a day. How you only sold? And keep in mind, he sells 20 ounces, 24 ounces too. So that was a gallon. So you saying you only sold 5 bottles of paint in 5 months? How are you averaging $2,000 a day? Huh? Does anybody want to explain? I would love to hear it. Where your pros at? Come in here and explain. 5-month period. He said he make them 5 gallons at a time. And that batch was dated in July. And it was sold in the middle of November. That's 5 months. 5 months, Kenny. You a liar and a scammer and you a fraud. And I call you out.
Thank you. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you sure everything came through. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just joking, John. Came on here, show you ta-da. Talk about ta-da. Let's raise about it. I got some business I gotta take care of. I got to be out. Got things to do. People will see all that good stuff at the end of the day.
Like what, Kenny?
Pop over my sisters. They got that new gym equipment. I'm gonna go check it out. They got a new treadmill. I took it just for rising up. I'm definitely gonna check that sucker out. I might get a Stairmaster. Hopefully get one of those. Wait, you got equipment over there I can't get right now.
Why?
I got small little plates. My plate is small. So tiny home. Small.
Yeah, tiny home. You in the damn office. Stop lying. Stop lying, Kenny. Stop lying. You going over your sister the mooch. You liar. You going over there hoping she cooking. You can get a meal. That's what you hoping for, you bum.
And you know, you don't want to know what's that is none of your business. Freaking creepy stalkers. I mean, I swear, if you put in the back of your mind is worrying about where I lay my head at the end of the day, my new place at the end of the day, that tells you at the end of the day you are a creepy stalker. You ain't stalking a man, right? I'm a man. You know that, right? Creepy. Well, creepy can get. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix your wagon when I get you on court. Soon, just remember that, soon. We can have that conversation in front of the judge. I can't wait. I cannot wait for that.
Well, where is it?
I wonder what they're gonna say.
Where is it, Kenny?
Well, Your Honor, I heard it all. I literally heard it all in court. All the crying and whining and all that. I ain't got the money. Come on, man. I can't do that kind of time. I heard it all. Man, it's funny. Yeah. All right, bear boy. You get bear boy. You get little bear boy. I'm bringing back your lobsters because it's going to be lobster today. Now, you people hook you up. All of them up to want to know why they're there. Creep. It's creepy. That's like the other one. When I was doing daily walk and talk, he was stalking me. That's where the original call came from, that postcard. He was stalking me from freaking places I was going. He was going on. Mind you, the energy he put into this nonsense. These jokers were Google mapping my steps and going in and find out places where I'm at. Man, I'm going to tell you something. I got to keep my calm on that. When I think about that nonsense, man, I literally feel like going down and talking to somebody about taking care of that for me. Because I could sue the daylight out of you. You know what I'm talking about, right? You did that nonsense. I could literally throw you in jail for a very long time.
You keep saying that. Do it.
It ain't hard to find you. You're in Flushing, Ohio. You got 800 people.
Make your
Your
mind up.
population line. I can easily get an investigator down.
Oh, you said you already had one. There are videos of you saying that you found them. There are videos where you said you found them. And then the next video, yeah, well, I'm going to get my investigators to go down there. And then 2 weeks later, yeah, we found it was only 800 and something, 3 people down there, and I'll talk to your landlord and Crow. And, then a week later, yeah, Crow, I'm still going to talk to your landlord. We got to have a conversation, And 2 weeks later, I had a conversation with Crow's landlord, we're going to have, and then, yeah, Crow, I still got to get a hold of your landlord, He doesn't remember what he said. He got dementia already. He doesn't know what he said. Simon says he's still calling me Daniel. He says, I think I'll waste my time dragging his stuff crazy. Giddy, if people didn't watch, I wouldn't even fool with you. I ain't gonna lie to you. If people didn't watch, I wouldn't fool with you. What they do?
And then Sunday, Monday, I can get an investigator down there. They're tracking your whereabouts. They'll find you in no time at all. They'll have you in no time at all. They'll have where you go to church, schools, everything, the whole 9 yards. I have a folder by the end of the day, I guarantee you, on my table. I guarantee you. I can go down to City Hall, file my charges. I can send a representative down to your prison.
You said you already did.
And charge you down there and get a warrant for your arrest. Take your house, take everything from you. I can literally do that.
Now I need y'all to understand something. Kenneth Bird got his money 5 days ago, ladies and gentlemen. He said, not even 5 minutes ago, thank you for those new sales. Why is he ranting like he broke already? Why is Kenneth Bird ranting on the 8th of the month? Why is Kenneth Bird ranting so early in the month? Anybody want to explain? Why is he ranting so early in the month? It's only the 8th. He's only had his money for 5 days. Has the money for those panels, the money that he spent on that Raggedy Christie projector, is he broke already? It's normally not until after the 15th that he start ranting. It is the 8th. And he just said, thank you for the sale. Who was he thanking? If he really got sales, he would be happy. He wouldn't be on here ranting about Daniel McAfee. He would be going out there filling them sales so he can get that money. But no, he's here ranting. Why, ladies and gentlemen? Because he ain't got no sales.
So you better be lucky this time around. And I'm gonna start looking in other directions because I can easily do that right now. Any given time, I can pull that trigger and be done. I got evidence of you guys at the end of the day. Anytime of the day, I can basically go and get it taken care of. And some of you already been taken care of already. But in that joke at the end of the day, that guy was following me. McAfee, yeah, was following me on freaking Google. Different places on daily while he was stalking me. I can end your life right now. I can just make a couple phone calls, take your documents, everything I have, contact FBI, get involved with the police, get my investigator, and find you. Plus, check out 800 population. I need to find somebody with 800 population. I can find Jamie in California easy. California's big. It's a big.
Bro says he has no sales. He just wants people to believe that he's doing great when he's not. He's just a compulsive liar. What's up, Daniel McAfee? Yeah, well, whatever happened to Daniel? Hey, Daniel, when you gonna come back and say hi? I'm talking to the real Daniel McAfee, the one that Kenneth Bird found on Facebook. I'll never forget that story. I would love to sit in front of a judge and show him the video of where Kenneth Bird came up with the name Daniel McAfee. What did he say? The guy, the big peanut head in jail, and his name was McAfee, and he had a cousin named Daniel, and he was like the guy with the big head lived in Flushington. It wasn't Ohio. It was Flushington something else. It was Flushington. And then all of a sudden he went and found Daniel McAfee on Facebook, and he can't even read. Flushing and Flushington ain't the same thing. And he went and saw the guy on Facebook, saw the guy had 2 kids, and all of a sudden that guy was silent wait 5. I love to show the judge how this guy knows what the hell he's talking about. I would just love to see look at the judge's face. When he goes, what? And I'm like, listen, I'm not saying it. Listen, he's going to tell you. Listen. This is the idiot. This is the idiot. I listen to him think that he know where I live at and think that he know everything, and yet he sit there and then tell you he don't. It's like you right there, but you still make the wrong turn. And I'll just sit there laughing at him, like laughing at him. For him to sit there and say, yeah, I talked to the police, I talked to the security gonna come up there, they're gonna evict you, and they're gonna take you off to jail. And I go downstairs and talk to security, and they go, we don't know talk about this guy. I talk to the people, I talk to your landlord, I go talk to the landlord, they go, no, ain't nobody never talk to us. Well, what the hell is a Kenneth Bird? This is freaking hilarious. Why do you come live? Why must you lie? Why are you just keep your mouth shut? Why are you ranking in the beginning of the month? You should have money in your pocket. I know it's money in mine. If anybody want to donate, I'll take it. The donation link's on in the description. Anybody want to donate? But I got money in my pocket, Kenny. Why you ain't got no money in yours? Hello? I was out in the sun the other day and I noticed how tacky that sky blue backpack looked on the chair. And I can't wait tomorrow to go out and check out our new one. And it's gorgeous. It blends in with the chair. I don't think it's as good as the blue one. The blue one had 3 pockets on the front. It's only got 2. But it blends in with the chair. I love the new backpack on the back of the chair. When I got that speaker, and I shouldn't have got it, but I got it. I got it from Five Below. We took that crap back. But the box was so big, it had 2 6.5-inch speakers in it. The box was so big, it actually caused it to rip. So by the time I put the cheese in there and the pack of chicken in there, it caused the bag to rip. So we got a new bag. So we got a new bag on the chair. Now we're gonna be looking for a new power bank. And we got new I was gonna get a smaller speaker for the chair, but this thing got 2 3.5-inch speakers, 30 watts a piece, and it got 3 bass radiators on it. I've been looking online, I haven't found another speaker that got 3 bass radiators on it. For those of y'all that don't know what a bass radiator is, if you ever seen anybody do a car stereo installation and they put the speakers in, y'all notice that they put foam or rubber down before they put the speakers down and screw them in? That foam or that rubber is acting as a bass radiator. It causes the woofers to vibrate extra vibration. If you ever been somewhere, you know the difference between a bass drum and actual bass. A bass drum, especially if you listen to hip hop music or dance music, is that bump, bump, but the bass. For those of you that might listen to, 70s R&B, but that is the bass. And and by that speaker being so big, the way I got it on the armrest, part of it sits on the chair. And I'm sitting next to it. And I get to feel that bass, that vibration. You really have to listen to music to know what I'm talking about. That's something, Ken. And I've been looking for something to give me that. And I didn't think that thing was going to be that damn big. And I spent most of the day on Amazon looking. I must have looked at 100 speakers. I can't find one that got 3 of them on there. I can find some that got 1. I can find some that got 2. But I can't find another one that has 3 bass radiators on there. I even found that they even make a party version of my speaker, which is smaller. It's smaller, but it only got 1 bass radiator. But I can find some that got 2. They'll have 1 in the back and 1 in the front, or they'll have 2 on the end, or they'll have 2 like in the middle, but I can't find 1. It has all 3. They have 3. When I do, we gonna get it. When I do, we gonna get it. And if you see the bungee cords that I got tying that speaker down, bungee cords, gorilla tape, And I mean, it's less room for me. I want to lose 10 more pounds so I can give the speaker more room in the chair. That's how serious I am. I want to give the speaker more room in the chair. The only thing I don't like is that the charging port rests against my hip. That means I can't keep it charged because my hip will keep hitting it. And anybody that has a portable speaker, you know, the first thing to go on is that charge port. That is the first thing to go on. And when that charge port connection get broke, that speaker is a piece of paperweight. Because you can't charge it. What good is a speaker you can't charge it? You can't charge it, you can't play it. And we have a 40 watt. And I love that speaker. It's sitting over there against the wall. When I was dragging the chair down in the ice, it banged against the bridge. And so it does. I had a USB cord in there, and the USB cord broke off in there. It's a dud. I can't do nothing with it. And I can't figure out how to open it. I keep looking for the screws. I don't see none. It's a dud. I don't even know why I still got it. And the sad part is, I can turn it on and it'll play for like 5 minutes, and then the battery will go dead. And then you gotta sit for a day, and the battery will put a little charge back, and it'll play for 5 minutes and then go dead. They even do it 5 minutes. But yeah. Anyway, let's get back to Kenny talking about locking everybody up.
In big state. Same guy they hired, that when you have a deadbeat father that hasn't been paying that child support, and he thinks he disappears off the face of the planet, nobody can find you, they hire those people. They'll find you. You're going to have to drop off the face of the earth. No trace, no money trail, nothing. You're going to disappear. Because they're going to find you. Get a job under the table, ain't nobody going to find you low key, they're going to find you. Most of these guys are ex-military. They don't find you. So ain't no way getting around them. They don't find you.
What happened to the ex-military guys? What happened to the ex-military guy that was supposed to be beating Crow up? What happened to him? What happened to the ex-military guy supposed to be beating Crow up? That screen's still not straight. I'll fix it.
So, yeah, if I was going to go down that route, I'll do that. I'll tell you one thing. I better not have any problems with that ever again. I'm a man of my word. I try to give people that option.
Why don't you stop lying, Kenny? How come I'm not evicted, Kenny? I'm the closest one to you. I thought you were coming down here to the police station. Well, when you coming? Said you coming at the beginning of the month. Beginning of the month came and gone. Like, we're coming. You loser?
Out of it. Some people don't want to take it. I give you an option to go run, disappear. You better take it. I got some documents going over to freaking Williams' place pretty soon. I got a nice little paddy folder going over there, right to his building. So all charges now have been redirected to that building. We filed all the criminal charges, they've all been refiled with the address of that tower, that building. So all those documents will be going to this property management, and it's going to be a lot of them. So it's going to be so much hitting that building.
You said you already did it. You said you already did it. But I go down there and ask, and they say they don't know what you're talking about. What am I talking about? You lying bastard. You lying sack of S-H-I-T. Everybody else is eating good. Everybody else is doing good. Everybody but Jennifer. Sitting here whining. Hey, I'm going to get you. I'm going to keep my word. Y'all going to be homeless. You ain't done nothing, you piece of crap.
That they're going to have to reach out and find him in that building and direct it to him. So that's what's going to happen. We're going to put pressure on that building. We're going to send all those documents directly to that building, everything. You know what they're going to do?
You said you already did. You said you emailed them everything. Right? Why you gotta do it again? You actually showed us the email. Well, you say you emailed them everything. And I told you I already called them and went down there and told them that you can't link me to nothing, not to get involved, don't get caught up, because the minute somebody make a move, you gonna make the lion have to get up. And when the lion get up, shit get tore up. When the lion has to get up, stuff happens. And that was 2 weeks ago. I ain't heard nothing. So what this mess he talking, Kenny?
You're going to reach out to him.
Yeah, you like?
Yep.
Yeah.
No money back. No more. That's all. All right, this stuff is on. We're done from here. I gotta go take care of the people. Got the charge going there. Man, can't even go out and free. Gonna take a nice walk. Enjoy myself without some creep person talking. But I'm gonna tell you one thing, Mr. McAfee. We're gonna have a talk, me and you. Yes, we definitely gonna have a talk. Because I want to sit down from the arbitrator and you explain to me why you did what you did. And let's see what happens in that courtroom. I'm a man of my word at the end of the day. Well, let's see what happens. Because that easy. I can basically look at that judge and I can ask him to basically, let's go into the chambers and let's start this trial. And if you don't show up, you get a bench warrant for him. So you will show up. But I want to talk to you.
The story going there.
Because, again, if you're going to be man enough to go out and do dumb stuff like that, then you should be man enough to talk to me face to face. Don't be a coward about it. That's what I want. I want to put him in all going to be what we call judges' chambers. In judges' chambers, nothing's on the record. You walk out there, get things in the on the record. So, I'd like to talk on why you attacked my company and me and my family for no reason at all. From there. That's one of the ones I'm willing to be reading when that gets kids. Like I said before, from what I've seen in his Facebook profile, can you lock it all you want? We have access. What I've seen already in the profile,
why does he keep saying people lock their Facebook profile? Daniel McAfee's Facebook profile is not locked. He said that I locked the profile that he found of me. Something I forgot about. It's still up. Anybody can go access it. How was he able to go there and get pictures off of it if it's locked? He's lucky that I can't get access to it. But ain't nothing on there incriminating me. Everything on there is before I moved in here. So everything that's on that page ain't got nothing to do with this building. So how can he use that against me here? He can't. I didn't know Kenneberg in. And that's before I moved here. Kenneberg don't know what he's doing. That's why I challenged him. Do it. Come on, so I can file. Doxing charges, harassment charges, bullying charges. I can file everything that you say you want to do to me. I'm going to do to you. But here's the key. You ain't got the money. But I'm going to make you spend the money. You ain't got the money. I'm going to punish you and make you spend the money. And then when you do, the result is I'm going to take everything you got. So I'm going to drain you while you filing these charges. And then I'm coming to get the scrap. And we're going to burn it. We're going to torch all that mess. Everything in that storage unit, torch. You ain't going to have nothing. I'm going to see if we can get the daggone t-shirt you got on your back right now. And them pants and torch them too. Leave you with nothing. I want you to do it, Kenny. Do it. You can't. Because you know it ain't going to end well for you, sir. I'm going to go viral. When they come in there and raid that place and take everything out of it. And we going right to the dump. And I'm going to ask them, is there a place where I can set this stuff on fire? So you can't sneak back to the dump and get it. We going to have to burn it. Because we know you're going to try and sneak in the dump and you're trying to throw it away. You're going to sneak in the landfill and try and get it back. That's the kind of bum you is.
We duplicated his page. For those who think that we went out to find his page, no. We didn't. He came to my site, my Facebook fan page.
You know what I mean?
He decided to come to my site and carry on and act up. Came in with his family page. Now, a fake page is...
I can honestly say, I don't know what a family page is. Because I don't be on Facebook like that. I can honestly say, I don't even know what that is. That's why I say, you going to have a hell of a time trying to link me to any of that stuff. And you lying. I barely know how to use Facebook. Barely. An old lady know how to use Facebook better than I do. An old lady in her 80s know how to use Instagram better than I do. I'm a YouTuber. I do my work on YouTube. I get messages from Facebook all the time on the account that I use for my family, and I swipe it away. And that's about it. I swipe it away. As the notifications come across the top of one of my phones. That's it. But you, how you figure you gonna use an old Facebook account to bring me down when you said so yourself? That's not where he lives at. Then why are you using it, dummy? That proves to me that you scared to go to my YouTube channel. Because you know, any of the people that watch you find out about me and they see the truth that I'm telling, they're going to start watching you. You know that. That's why you don't break down none of my videos. You scared to death. You would figure I break down your demonstration. You would break down mine. You show it for a second, tell a lie and leave. Oh, he's using some kind of paint, some kind of gray paint, and you leave. Oh, he doesn't have real lighting, and you leave. But we use real natural sunlight. But we don't use real lighting. You a loser, man. You a loser. I'm sorry, you a loser, man. I keep calling you a loser. It's what you show. You a loser.
Actual page, and it was open. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me, right? So he's on my page, carrying on and acting up, and we're going through his page at the same time. So my buddy like, I duplicated his page already, there's a copy of it. I got a copy of his page. Now he just wanted again, opened it up again, activated it again. You know about that too. And was duplicated again. Yeah, and then for a split second, he opened it up. So my buddy was already duplicated the page.
Well, I got news for you, Kenny. I don't have a password to the page. I didn't do anything. I don't have a password to the page. have a password to the page, so how did I do anything? I'll say it again. I don't have a password to the page. So how do I do anything? I said it 4th time. I don't have a password to the page. So how did I do anything? You got to prove that in court, sir. You can't.
It is everything. When I ran.
You losing?
That sounds good. And then James is saying thing too. You got duplication of his Facebook page too. When you came in on my page, you came in on my page and carried open up with an open page with all his information on it. Everything. They duplicated the page. It shows that you were on our page, you were carrying on and acting up.
So, what you're talking about Facebook page, let's just rewind back and take a look. Let's just take a look.
My goodness.
What the hell is this?
I'm not trying to be rude here. That does not look like Danny DeVito. Tell me it doesn't look like Danny DeVito.
You all see white. I don't. I see green tint. You all see white? He had a hand.
It works. I need that. That's something I use a lot.
But let's go to a video that I'm familiar with that he showed. And let's show you how it poses to look. See, while he's doing all that bullshit, hit live stream, while he's doing all that bullshit, there's a difference between somebody that's real and somebody that's fake.
Person search. Name the company is ILEG Technology Screen. We also have a second site, the Crystal Week site, was converted to an information.
We are just looking. I just want to ask one question, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to ask one question. This is supposed to be black, right? And you know, this is a white background, right? Why is it green? Look over here. Why is it green? Why are we getting green tint on white? This is his paint. Ain't a damn thing white on here. I see green. Anybody? Anybody want to dispute that? Anybody? Where you at, Destroyer? Come on in. Where you at, Damondi? Come in here and explain. Explain to us. Why is the white green tinted? And why there ain't no white on Gettysburg paint? Anybody? Alice? Anybody? At random. I'm saying green tint. I'm saying green tint. At random. That's supposed to be white. Where's the white? At random. Once again, we got green tint. But where's the white? We ain't gotta make nothing up. I know this video. That's supposed to be white. And the tail is mixed in with white. Ain't no white on Gettysburg paint. And that white is green. That's white right there. That's lime green. That's lime green right there. That's lime green. Ain't nothing white on there. Where's the white? Anybody that know this beta fish video, I have shown this video many a day. I probably got about 20 videos with this clip in it. Tell me where you see white at. We ain't gotta make nothing up. We ain't gotta do anything lie. Where's the white? The only thing white is his lights. That's the only white you see is the light that he got going around. And a damn thing white. So, and it don't take me nothing but seconds to break him down. How come you can't do it with me? Let's go ahead. Air ranking. Oh my God, what the hell is that? Lord Jesus. All right, I'm done. That's supposed to be the winter cottage, ladies and gentlemen. That's supposed to be the winter cottage. The white pieces of paper, the white USPS boxes are what? Tinted green. What can a bird paint doing? Bluish green. Anybody? I'll listen. Who the hell would buy this shit? This sheet? Who would buy it? Who's that stupid to buy this crap? Who's even dumber to defend it? Can I show y'all how this poster looks? Can we open up a new window, please? I will show you how this poster looks, ladies and gentlemen. We don't need a new window. We don't need a new window, ladies and gentlemen. All we gotta do is just find, there you go, find that TCL. Oh, you gonna help us out with the 3D cottage? You never show the 3D cottage. You never show it. We always have to do this. You make us hunt for this every time. There it is. 3D winter cottage. Can I show y'all how this supposed to look, please? Can we show you how this supposed to look? Can we show you how this supposed to look, ladies and gentlemen? Can we show you how that's supposed to look? Can we show you how that's supposed to look, ladies and gentlemen? Can we show you how that's supposed to look? Can we just show you? Can we show you? Can we show you how this supposed to look? Now let's go back to Kenny Winning. Let's go back to Kenny Winning. Ladies and gentlemen. There you go. There you go. Who the hell buying that shit? Where you at, Destroyer? Hey, where you at, sir? Yeah, he said I'm looking so stupid, but I'm listening. Well, come on in and defend your boy. Come on in and defend your boy. What the hell is that? What is that? I'm asking the question. Well, we ain't got to sit here and make nothing up. What the hell is that bull crap? Anybody? There you go. Wait a minute. I'll wait till I gotta pause that. Hold on. There you go. That's exactly where we paused at. Right there. Take a look. Take a look, everybody. Let's show you the exact same thing. Can we show you the exact same thing, please? Can we show you the exact same thing? Can we show you the exact same thing, ladies and gentlemen? This is why Kenneth Bird can't do nothing with me. I will destroy him in court. I will make Kenneth Bird piss his pants, poop on himself, and run from the courtroom. And it takes me seconds. Seconds to rip apart a demonstration. Seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Kenneth Bird paint is no match for the young beauty screen. It's no match. It's no match. Second, you want to say it again? For those of you that don't believe, We ain't got to sit here and make nothing up. There you go. Now, like I said, either something wrong with his paint and it don't respond well to ambient light, or he's got the tint, he's got the color on that projector set the line green, all the way over the green. It's one of the other. Anybody want to talk to me? I'll listen. I'll listen. I will listen. We don't discriminate here. I'll listen. Kenna Bird, you need to get a life. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to us. And be a man and admit that your paint is trash. Be a man. Be a man and admit that your paint is trash. Anybody got any comments on Kenna Bird? Because I'm about ready to show. I'm getting bored of talking about Kenny. I'm all ready to get to the dating stuff. I should stop the show and just switch. Nah, we'll keep the same show on. We'll keep the same show on. As a matter of fact, we can go ahead and use this window. Let's come back in. Because there's something I want to talk to y'all about. I want y'all to see. And I'm trying to line something else up. What's this? Oh, that's an hour ago. Oh, it's a dude. Come back to you in a minute. We got something else to look at. Hold on, y'all. Something else I want y'all to see. Is this it? Here we go. Are y'all ready? Let's go.
Pretty, so I got a new decade.
What's your zodiac sign?
So I don't do zodiac signs.
Okay, we're gonna do it if you don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
I do. I have an 11-year-old daughter. Just one.
You ever been married?
No, ma'am.
Okay. And what do you do for a living?
So I do a lot. I am an event planner. That's, something that I've been doing for some years now. It's called Plan Out on Faith. So shameless plug. I'm also just recently working for a credit union where I am the growth support coordinator for a credit union. And I am a woman in ministry. So I do have my own women's ministry. It's called the Her Movement. I make 8 years this year. And basically it's a women's ministry that centers around women finding their identity in Christ. So
All right. Normally when somebody don't tell you one job they got, but they tell you they got a bunch of jobs, that's a red flag. That's a red flag. But she said she's an event planner. Okay. But if there are no events anybody be planning, there's nothing for her to do. Not really a steady job, right? 2, she said she works for a credit card company. They got work for her. She'll make some money. 3, she said she's a pastor and a female minister. Let that marinate. She's a pastor and a female only minister. That's a red flag. So no man will listen to you preach. No man will come to your church. That's a red flag. But let's listen. Because you figure a man, women will kill to be the first lady. Women will kill to be the first lady of a church. How come ain't no man breaking his neck to be the first man of the church? Let them marinate. Just let them marinate. Let's go. And why is she up here? So even though it's an all-women church, those women don't have uncles, sons, fathers, friends, co-workers that say, hey, my pastor saying we're looking for a good man, why don't you hit her up? Red flag, ladies and gentlemen.
Am in church a lot. I'm actually a pastor, so yeah, so I am in church a lot, but I am also want to have fun and all of those things as well. So I'm a God-fearing young woman.
Okay. So we got event planner, pastor, and what was the third thing?
Growth support coordinator. So I work for a credit union.
Now that she's a pastor, that she's God-fearing. That means, if this woman tells you what she asked her when the last time you was intimate, if she doesn't say, with her husband, you already know. You already know. I ain't got that. That's all.
All right. So we got Faith, Louisiana, 29, Moscow, 11-year-old daughter, never married. She got a lot of hustles. Event planner, pastor, worked for a credit union.
So, a lot, Mr. Walker. Whoa! So first, a pastor. Now, I don't know.
Is that possible to be a female? I know you're about to get into it. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know what? It's a new movement. It's my understanding, as I'm sure it's a bunch of other folks' understanding, via the King James pamphlet, that this type of behavior is a no-no. All right. However, we don't care. All right. You can do what you want to do. But here we go, Squeaky Kid. This is the first female pastor. I will say, I think I've experienced these folks in the mall, me and my wife. And I think, because she's talking about finding their identity in Christ, and I do believe some of these folks, they say that Christ is a woman. And I swear, because that's who approached my wife.
Well, Mr. Walker, we had the woman up here once. This ain't the first. We had a woman. She was a lesbian female pastor. Way back, we had a woman up here. So that was a whole nother bucket of, yeah.
So I guess this is light work. At least she still like weenies. So I guess it ain't too tainted. Because in said pamphlet, yeah, this and bumping pancakes and donuts is forbidden as well. But don't do what y'all want to. Welcome to 2024. Indulge, if you will.
That part. So,
what kind of name you looking for, girl?
So of course, I have to say he has to be God-fearing. I know that's so super cliche, and I know people say that a lot, but he definitely has to be about my father's business. One who's looking to be in ministry, of course, because that's what I do. I'm also looking for a husband that's like loving and willing to cater to a child that's not his. Willing to be committed in a relationship because I am looking, to be serious. So I'm not really into playing around or having situationships, just being adamant about being in a relationship. So being able to open up, love, being honest, faithful, it's just so many things that I can go, on and say. And I am a little nervous, so
You ought to be nervous because you know you're wrong. First of all, sweetie, you got a bastard child. That's a wrong look for a pastor to have a bastard child, okay? Off the get-go. Right? Number two, you say you want a God-fearing man. Why would a God-fearing man want a woman that got a bastard child? Why would a God-fearing man want a woman that got a bastard child? Why would a God-fearing man want a woman that got a bastard child? You sat on here, you claim you a pastor. You said you looking for a committed relationship. You supposed to be looking for marriage. You already exposed. You said you looking for a committed relationship. a good Christian woman is looking to get married and be a wife. You ain't said nothing about being a wife. How are you a pastor? See, Kitty, if you want to expose somebody, this how you do it, sir. Now, not the stuff you do. Call them out for what they say and do. She ain't mentioned nothing about being no wife. She supposed to be a Christian pastor. She said she looking for a committed relationship. She ain't said nothing about being nobody's wife, nothing about getting married. Y'all got a pastor is this? Hello?
Thank you, that's because I'm nervous.
What are your deal breakers?
Deal breakers. So lying. Like I feel like I am one who literally would give people a benefit of the doubt. You know, I'm very open, I'm very honest. I love just being able to be relational. So I would have to say like lying is a huge one because I feel like I can, you know, be open to listen to anything. So I would have to say that another one would probably be bad breath. Um, I have encountered, you know, being into a situation, shall I say, with someone who had bad breath, and I just wasn't able to, you know, deal with it unless they were being honest about their process or where they are. Right. One who's not committed to growth. A man that's not committed to growth. I would have to say that has to be a deal breaker because I feel like we're growing in every season, you know, as things change, growth is very much so necessary. So one that's not committed to growth would have to be a deal breaker.
Okay. Because you mentioned you're a pastor. Coffee Killer, you up late, Coffee Killer. He's one of my main YouTube watchers. I see you up late. Coffee Killer says, the Bible says that women can't be teachers to women, but cannot be pastors to men. Why did you want to be a pastor?
So that is actually a great question. If you go and look and read, I'm pretty sure he's talking about in the New Testament, it's all about the timing in which those scriptures were presented, and it was for that specific body. And it was the reason why, you know, in those scriptures that women were told probably to like remain silent or, you know, that they're not supposed to be pastors and stuff like that. It was because the women at that time didn't have all of the knowledge, they didn't have all the insight, and so it was due to that culture. However, we're not living in those time frames now, and so many things that the Bible says that was catered to that culture, and so we applied it specifically like that. We would be in so much bondage. You know, it talks about hair. It talks about women not cutting their hair. You know, it talks about being modest with your appearance, and your appearance.
Yeah.
Talks about
things that are ignored. Things that you ladies love to ignore. Yeah. Things that you ladies love to ignore. Like, women were not supposed to talk at church. If they had a question, they were supposed to wait till they got home and ask their husband. And the husband will go ask the reverend or the minister or the pastor and come back with the answer. Yes. Now, in the beginning, before the service started, the women were allowed to go down into a room and they could have some time together and they could talk about scripture with each other. Yes. But not around the presence of a man. No. But see, that stuff has been thrown to the wayside. Like a woman is supposed to be a virgin and she only supposed to have sex with her husband, and if she's not a virgin, she's supposed to be stoned on the spot. If there's no blood, there's no cherry being popped on her wedding day, she's supposed to either be shunned or killed. That's been thrown away. Right? These things from the Bible that were thrown away, but you're supposed to be a pastor. You're supposed to stick to those things. So, how can you claim to know the Bible and to represent the Bible, but you go against what the Bible says? Anybody else?
So many things that, the scripture talks about, but it was according to that timing. So that would be my answer in long term short.
So basically, what God wanted is only good for Jesus' time. It don't apply to our time. That's what you just said. I want y'all to understand the hypocrisy. This is the hypocrisy. This is the hypocrisy. The same way God told Adam and Eve together, don't eat the fruit from those two trees. Yet the snake told Eve that if she bit from the tree, she would know what God don't want her to know. She could be equal to Adam. And she went and bit from that tree. Then when she got the knowledge, she said, wait a minute, God gonna come kill me. I better take this to Adam and get him to eat it. So that I'm too scared to face God alone. I'm a coward. Maybe God won't kill the both of them. And she got Adam to eat from the tree. But y'all to understand, women, whether we want to admit it or not, God is not their father. The devil is. And the devil will use them to bring us down. Y'all need to understand that. If you're going to fight, you need to put on the robe of Jesus. Because you're not only fighting against the demons, you're not only fighting against the devil, you also fighting against his number one helper, which is the woman. For the beginning of time, the deck is the set. And you think you don't need Jesus? Yes, you do. You need Jesus a lot more than you need a damn woman.
What? Look, she left. This is sick work. Oh, yeah. Charlie Gang Block. Listen. What? Chill, baby mama. What you talking about? Oh, hell.
This is the definition of a modern, convenient, fair weather, make me feel good Christian. What this is. You hear? Coffee Collect, a real question. And it says in the book that you read. It says that you should be doing what you're doing. And what was her answer? The baby mama's answer. She said, well, I got to make this work for me and my situation. So, kids, what we do over here is we realize that when they said that women should be doing that, that was back then. That's for them stupid women. That's what she said. She said they weren't educated. They didn't know back then. But today we know. That was our foremothers and then they was dumb. But we smarter than them. So now we gonna sit here and we gonna tell y'all what it is and what it ain't. Order 66, get with it or get lost.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm giving you some good blind reactions tonight. It's gonna be a good night for me. That was a good one.
Holy hell. Okay. And then they laugh and look at that. Look at her face. It's all a joke.
Here we go. Go ahead, Paul, please.
Okay. So, did I ask you, did I have to look a certain way?
No, you didn't. But
I do your deal breakers, right?
yes.
Okay, so does me have to look a certain way?
So I don't have any specifics. No, I don't have any specifics. I'm very much open. I don't have a, 'cause sometimes women can be like, oh, you got some tall, 6 feet or something like that. The only thing that I would say, I don't want anyone that's shorter than me. However, I wouldn't consider that a deal breaker. I am 5'5". So, but if he is shorter, I'm okay with it. But if I had like a preference, I would choose someone that's at least taller because I'm a woman who wears heels a lot.
Okay. So how tall are you?
5'5".
Okay. So tall. Okay. So you make a certain amount of money.
I stop right there. This height requirement is ridiculous. So a woman can't respect a man.
Incoming base call from MC. No. Mobility phone number.
I decline. Okay, that was MPA mobility. Sorry about that, y'all. Like I was saying, so you tell me that a woman cannot respect a man if he's not taller than her. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. What does the height of a man have to do with a woman knowing her role? What does the height of the man have to do with it? So if it's a job you want, and the boss of that job is shorter than you women won't take the job. I'm not going to work for nobody that's shorter than me. He ain't going to tell me what to do. So you'll work with an employer that's shorter than you. But you can't be under the direction of the man you say you love if he's shorter than you. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard in my life. You women don't make no sense at all. You make no sense. None.
Okay. So, well, that's a hard question too. Of course, I want a man that's able to, hold it down, okay? However, if he's in a season where something happens, I'm okay with that too. But I don't really have a set number. I would just have to say, goal driven, hustle, are you, what's your plans? What's your vision? Because I feel like that plays a huge part in how a man finances should work, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I don't have a specific amount. The man can have a hustle, wake up one day and be like, look, this is what I want to do. This is what I'm aiming about doing. And if you trust them, this is something that God is leading you to. You be a millionaire overnight. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm saying 50, 80,000. It could be a million, who knows? So I don't have a specific number.
What did you say?
But I'm all about being goal driven.
Okay. Let's do the Kendrick here.
Okay.
You sound stupid as I don't know what. First of all, if you are a servant of God, and this is something that I wish that people that watch YouTube and Facebook and TikTok will understand. The pastor of the church, his job is to instruct and teach the people. The people that he teaches, it's their job to upkeep the church. It's their job to make sure that the reverend got food to eat. It's their job to make sure that the reverend pastor has money in his pocket. It comes from the church. That's why they are pastors. A pastor is never supposed to be concerned about money, should not care about money. If you got a calling, your calling is to serve the people. And the people show their appreciation by cooking you a meal, by inviting you over to dinner, by making sure your cell phone bill paid, by making sure your car note paid. The people do it. The people do it. That's their job. From as far back as the beginning. In order to keep them neutral, the priests could not own any land. They couldn't have any holding. They couldn't do any business. They had to stay neutral. And if I have stock in your company, if I'm doing business with you, I'm going to want to see you do well. So I do well, right? That's why God kept them separate. Your tithe is what they lived on. When you came to make the animal sacrifice, whether you brought the bull, the pigeon, the ox, whatever you brought to be sacrificed, they cut the meat up and put it to the side. It was the fat that had to be burnt on the altar. The rest of the animal was for the priests and their families to eat. That's how they ate. The people provided. So when you go to church and you don't pay your tithe, you get God off, whether you know it or not. When that envelope come around and you don't put nothing in it, you tick off. Because you expect to come there and sit in that church and you expect to get that knowledge and to get that training and you don't want to contribute nothing. Woo! You want to settle up with Jesus on Judgment Day for that. Those of y'all think y'all sick when y'all see that plate and y'all get up and go to the bathroom or y'all duck down when it's being passed by, yeah, you won't pay for that. So if you sit there and be worried about what your husband making, your church should be taking care of your needs. And whatever that church is providing you, you need to take it and make it work. The very few donations that I get on this channel, I put them toward the channel. I don't buy myself nothing. I put it toward the channel and give it back to the people. And ain't nobody donated in a while. But when they do, it's something that we need for the channel. And if somebody says that the channel don't have something, that's not a reflection on me. It's on a reflection of the people that watch. Because if you noticed it, they noticed it. They didn't give a damn. Watch it out. They still watch it. You can walk in out the blue and say, hey, you know you need this. The people that's here every day know we need it. They don't say anything. Why are you? Are you going to help us get it? Oh, no, I ain't reaching in my pocket or neither was that. Y'all understand? That's why if you donate, great. If you don't donate, whatever. So go on without you. But don't come say you ain't doing this or you ain't got this and you know we ain't got it. As the member, the follower, the viewer, you pose the picture. If I'm watching the morning show and I see the man is trying to shovel up the grass off the sidewalk and he hurting his hand because his shovel ain't no good, if I don't talk to a couple of the people in the chat and say, why don't we get together and get him a shovel? That's what you call you. You enjoy watching a man cut the lawns and be good for the community. It make you feel good. then you should help out. The man lawnmower break down. Let's get together and give him another lawnmower so he can keep going. That's what the fans, the followers, the people in the audience support. You got your favorite football team, and the roof of the stadium need to be fixed. And the owner say he ain't paying for it. And y'all sitting in there and it's raining and snowing on y'all every time you go to the game. Y'all better get together and everybody put up $20 or something and get that damn thing fixed. Or you just sit there and get rained on. So somebody in ministry should never care what their mate makes. Because they don't know what their ministry gonna give them. So they can never say what they have. You know, unless you're like Creflo Dollar or somebody like that, and you got ATMs at the entrance when you come in, and you got security making sure you donate and all that. That's something different. Yeah, he know what he getting. But other than that, you don't know. Nobody might not donate. You might do a whole service and get nothing. You might get a service and get $1. You don't know.
Hey, and this is my first time, so that's standing up.
We gotta see your full body, yes.
Okay,
So let's see.
let's see.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
in the
gonna
gym.
you right.
Average.
Nice face. Okay. Voted on them.
That's
Turn around.
average.
Big mama in the house,
Average.
mouth.
Hell!
She trying to talk about millionaires. Yeah, see what I mean? Stop playing. That's why we laugh. She said, why should I sit here and say 60 or 80K when it could be $1 million? She said, I don't know what could come my way. There you go. I feel her. She don't know how the Lord may bless her. But I tell you what he ain't. He ain't about to send you no millionaire. All right? Because he ain't cool. Yeah, but we should don't think about that. Why would the Lord send you a millionaire? That would be cool. Because now he's telling that millionaire and all his hard work that all he deserves is a you. And God made man, as we all know. Child of Leon. That's what he wrong. That was back then. that was back when, when stuff began. That's old time. But now, woman is God, God is woman. So here's what you're saying. But we should say this. That was back before we had the knowledge. We didn't know any better back then. Us modern women today, we're better. She up here with eyelashes on. She a baby mama. She's saying, we better than women. We know better. We can preach now. Is that the truth? Are these women today better than those women? And there you go, Miss Johnson, and she's 30. She's to be a pastor at 30, it's just there's so much wrong with this. Like, she don't even have the wisdom that comes with time and age. She's just a young baby mama, just up here spry, full of peanut vinegar, ready to take over the world with her modern woman hoodoo. Not so fast. Could this be one of these Facebook churches? Y'all thinking brick and mortar. She might have a whole Facebook church deal going. Who knows? There you go. I see a lot of those. That's a big thing. I'm going to start her own church. Listen, they done put this all on his head. They say I don't need no brick and mortar go through this whole process. I'm going to start a Facebook page. I'm going to grab a Bible, start preaching, and get a congregation. Yeah. I've seen at least half a dozen of those pop up on my timeline alone. Yeah. There you go, whatever. Here's the thing. Life is all about outcomes and experiences. If the way this sister has decided to move, if that gets her ultimate desired outcome and fulfillment, but then I tip my hat to her. Otherwise, pretty sure it's going to be trash. So, shout out to Richard. He says, fellas, don't be fooled. This is Big Keisha. Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
all.
I can tell you. when I date her, I'd be hesitant about the girl, the 11-year-old girl, but she's only 30. If I made between 50,000 and under, if that was my salary, yeah. If I make more than 50, no. But less than 50, doable. Doable. But if I make more than 50, oh, George, take a look. Okay.
All of those standards come down for the right dude. She'll be busting it open for the Lord in no time.
We got you, Mama. So we got Faith, Louisiana, 29. Mom to 11-year-old daughter, never married, event planner, pastor, also works for a credit union. When was your last relationship?
In 2019. So I've been single since the end of 2019.
Okay, so that's 5 years.
Going on 5 years, yeah. At the end of this year.
You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you were listening to someone?
So she was about to answer. She said, you
nasty.
title, and I didn't. I wasn't just be safe.
No, you done. I told y'all she was going to fold on this question. I told you at the beginning. She a fake. She just proved it. I've been waiting patiently. You full of crap, honey. That's alright. I ain't got to say nothing to you. You gonna stand before Jesus and pay for all you done. You will stand before Jesus and pay for all that you done. You will stand before Jesus and pay for all that you done. I ain't gonna say nothing to you. You already exposed yourself.
Because of your title, are you on a celibacy until marriage journey?
Absolutely. I am definitely on that journey. It's all about.
You haven't mentioned marriage the whole time. You haven't mentioned marriage the whole time. You said you're looking for a committed relationship. A committed relationship means that you commit to only be sexually involved with each other. You haven't said nothing about being married. Nothing about being a wife. Nothing. But you're supposed to be a pastor. I told you she was exposed herself.
About simple clean.
Okay. So man, you have to know that would be for her husband only.
Yes.
Okay.
So you keep your temple clean, but you have a 11-year-old child? Your temple's not clean. You're not virginal. How's your temple clean? You got a child that walk around and go and tell your future man and any other men around you that it's not clean. That you gave a child to just anybody without making him marry you. And you supposed to be a pastor. What man gonna take you seriously? Who can take you seriously as a pastor? Other than a bunch of half-dead women.
That's the work on.
Oh, that's good. So I feel like now this may seem weird, but I like to cater. Sometimes we can overdo it. Sometimes you can just be a little bit too much of a help. That's actually part of my love language, acts of service. I love to serve. So I would say I really would have to work on that. Because sometimes, men are like, hey, I got it. I don't really necessarily need you to do these things, make them feel like a boy. So I would have to say to lay back on that.
So you saying you a nag? You nag a man to death. Man say, I got this. Nah, you ain't got it. Let me get it. Nah, the man don't want that. Oh, honey, please.
And be intentional about vulnerable moments. Because sometimes I can shy away from vulnerable moments. I am great with listening to you and hearing you out, but sometimes it's hard for me to be vulnerable just because, I have dealt with trust issues and dealt with things that's been, that I've dealt with in my past. So that's a thing too where you open up and trust people and all of a sudden they abuse it. So I would have to say my vulnerability. And then my third thing,
Oh, this is a fraud we're looking at. First of all, you don't depend on somebody. You depend on the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is supposed to tell you when somebody ain't lying to you. The Holy Spirit is supposed to tell you your next move. If you're not listening to the Holy Spirit, how the hell are you a pastor? What are you a pastor of? How are you a pastor without the Holy Spirit? The Holy Spirit lets you know. Well, why do you think it's so easy for me to roast these people? To call them out? Because the Spirit tells me what they're doing. Why do you think it's so easy? Why do you think it's so easy for me to break down scriptures that I've never seen before? Because I ask the Holy Spirit, He tell me what they mean. If you don't have the Holy Spirit, you don't know Jesus. Because Jesus unlocks your Holy Spirit to the fullest potential. And if you don't know Jesus and get His approval, you don't know God. So who are you a pastor of? Who are you a pastor for, the devil? Who are you a pastor of? Who do you represent? So what they say, a lot think they call, but very few are chosen. What does that mean? A lot of people think they called to do something. Some people think they called to be a football player till they get out there in the field with some real football players. Some people think they called to be a rapper till they get out there with some real rapper. Some people think they called to be a dancer till they get out there with some real dance. Some people think they called to be a minister till they get around some real. Yeah.
maybe being adjusted to adding somebody new in my flow because I have been single and independent for so long. You know, I'm a mom to an 11-year-old. Prior to the relationship that ended in 2019, I was single for some years then, so I spent a lot of my time really being independent. So I think that would be something that I would need to work on, getting adjusted to actually having a partner.
Okay, let's do it. Say, why would a guy be lucky to be with you, bro?
Okay, so listen to me. I like to have a good time. Okay, I am one who will make something out of nothing. I love to just laugh, and that's always at the top of my list. Not because it's something that's really small, but I really value the idea of bringing joy to someone's life. Because in this life that we face, it's so hard. So many people are dealing with anxiety, stress, depression, so many things.
If you would just skip right now. Yeah, so you come in on the other man.
All right. So
Skip her.
she want to talk to God. Maybe we got something for her. We're gonna keep it moving.
Roger Leroy says skip her.
Yeah.
You got to go. Now, for those of y'all who don't watch this show, Project Leroy is one of the benefactors of the show. He donates a lot to keep the show going because he likes it. And like I said, the church is only good as its followers. A YouTube show is only as good as its followers. The followers don't support the church gonna fall down around your head. The followers don't support the YouTube channel. Guess what? The YouTube channel is gonna go away. It's only as good as its followers. I've been fortunate a follower will pop up at the right time when needed. Would be nice to have a bunch of good followers, but when we needed them, a follower will pop up at the right time. It's just like with the camera last month. 2 people helped out with the camera, and I jumped the gun because they only paid for half. And I went and paid the other half, and then somebody came and paid the other half. I could just wait. But we wound up getting 2 cameras. So now we got a spare right there on the counter. that's ready to go. Don't go wrong with this one, the 360 camera. We got a spare ready to go. We got 3 5G phones, the mobile eye, they here, ready to go. So even though we haven't got a donation since they donated for the camera, but yet we haven't needed it. We haven't needed anything for the show. But if we ever do, follow-up will pop up at the right time.
What if God was one of us? Just a slot like one of us.
I don't want to get flat. Alright, let's move on. There you go, I wouldn't fool with that. I wouldn't fool with that. I wouldn't fool with that. Everything that...
How old is Boquisha? Why do I have to decipher this? This is a grown woman. Why are you playing these kiddish games? Hopefully she ain't got no kids.
Everything that...
So say baby, how old are you, love? 25? How old are you? So how many years have you been on Earth? 25?
No, 25?
36 days, I don't know. You're really 25.
I know you're 25.
Uh-oh.
No. Not even. No.
35,
I mean,
40.
look so fresh, and you look good. You just don't look 25. No, Kendra, no. Hey. Really? No, so how old are you really?
40 something.
I don't look 25. Okay, I'm 30.
Oh my God.
Nah.
You sure? 30 plus what? Come on now, Kendra, damn. Now you just do this to yourself. Now say, baby, here's the deal. I understand you are an artist, but this is a legitimate question that everyone has to answer, and you have to give me your authentic age. Now, for any reason you want to answer that, that's fine. We can hang up, but you can't give me the age you give your fans. You got to give the real age of how many years you've been on the planet. What you want me to say? 40? I ain't 40. I don't know. I know 25 was a lie. So because 25 was a lie, now we're questioning everything. You started off with a lie. What year was you born? How about that? Okay, y'all. I am 30 years old. What year was you born? What's the math on that?
That's why we skipped it. Okay. I skipped it. Then I know why it started 5 minutes in.
We're definitely going to get ran back.
Yeah, okay, y'all. I am 35.
What year was you born?
1980.
What year was you born? It's an easy question. You say that. What year was you born, honey? I'll have time. Say that.
1989.
Jesus Christ.
Stop lying! Why you lying, ho? Stop lying!
Y'all know the time, ho.
Stop lying.
Told you when we slide up.
Here we are. Just 25, 35, or 25 to 30, not 30. What do y'all think? I see y'all in chat at 45. I'm getting 40 for sure. She's damn sure older than me. Gotta be, right?
Up here playing and joking and playing and joking. Grown age women.
And what they don't understand is, the first thing they say, I want a man that's not a liar. And she lead off with a lie. Wow.
Everything is cute and funny. First you went from 25, 30, 35, going to 5-year increments. It's like a dang going ghetto auction. I got 25, I gotta get 30, 35, 35, 45. How old is Boquisha? Why do I have to decipher this? This is a grown woman. Why are you playing these kiddish games? Hopefully she ain't got no kids.
Here we go. So she's some type of entertainer. Her kids keep saying it. And a lot of times when these people are in these entertainment spaces and they exploit the kids for money, they don't want to tell the kids how old they is because the kids still think they're 19 when they're 42. You know, like Taylor Swift and them. And we had a woman on the Kendra show one time. Remember the one when she hung up because she didn't want to tell Kendra her age? She said, Kendra, I'm entertainment. And if I tell people my age, they don't look at me differently because they still think I'm like a child, teenage girl. They still think I'm still younger because I play this role. I tell people how old I am, it's going to hurt my pockets.
Amazing. Okay.
So the pocket
Yeah.
is more important than
Like
the
say,
man.
if you're a mature adult and that's your hustle, like it would behoove you just to call it like a TIA, sit up here playing childish games. Now Kendra all upset. Good luck.
1989. Let's do the math on 1989. So it's 2024 minus 1989, 35. Why did you like telling your real age?
Because I mean, you know, you in the industry, so
I'm in the industry too. I'm saying 45 in 3 weeks. I tell my age all the time.
you look amazing. You look amazing.
Thank you. But here's the deal. You can't you have to own whatever you want. Point blank period, right? And at the end of the day, to me, age is God's greatest blessing. You get no better blessing than a birthday. Because the opposite of a birthday is death. So I don't think you should celebrate every single age and you should own every single age.
So my grandma used to say, you know, ladies, don't tell her age. If she tell your age or her age, she'll tell you any damn thing. So I'm ready for her.
Well, then your grandmother talks about don't talk to G because the first question she's going to ask you is your age. And if you don't want to answer your age, then you ask her and call her.
That's true. That's true. She ain't know you. She don't know you.
Your grandmother know you. Alright, so I'm ready to proceed.
I am.
Alright, so 35. What's your zodiac sign?
So,
Leo. What you do for a living? So, is that how you pay your bills, singing and songwriting?
yes, I do a few things because I'm in Atlanta. We have to do a lot of things, but I'm a singer songwriter, so I host events here. I perform here. I'm a working actress. Emphasis on the working actress, and then on the side I do Airbnb and I have a ghost kitchen for like DoorDash and stuff. So I'm just a mega entrepreneur hustler.
Okay, so you like your hustler. Yeah. So listen.
You ain't got no job. Y'all too, I got Theo. This is nonsense. She in Atlanta. This is a nomad. She's nomadic.
Squeaky kid, come on, got a new stat. We done heard serial entrepreneur so much our ears are bleeding. That she's a mega, super duper uber entrepreneur. Alright, there you go. New one. Mega entrepreneur. Write that down.
You don't have to, but do you want to give us 20 seconds?
Please don't.
20 seconds of the song?
Oh, do you want to sing it? Do you want to give us 20 seconds to sing it?
What y'all want to say?
Anything that you want to sing, say baby.
Nothing's coming to mind. Damn.
Okay, we keep going. Alright, so baby,
No, kids. I'm gonna come back at it. I'm gonna give you something in a minute. Oh yeah. Okay. Time on my hands since you went away, boy. I ain't got no pain. No. And the sound of the rain against my window pane. It's snowing. You got it.
Okay, you sound good. Alright, so we got baby, 35, so you call me from, you live in Atlanta.
But I'm from Birmingham. I'm from Birmingham originally.
Okay, so I'm Birmingham, but currently right now you would.
So here we go.
I ain't got no plans.
Alright? Don't you dare mess up Mary J. Listen. I guess she's a bad singer, don't you?
Yeah, she did better than Kendra, but yeah.
But as far as her,
No.
so here we go. Hit the like button. That was easy.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's baby, Atlanta, 35, Leo, singer, songwriter, owns some Airbnbs, no kids. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Ooh. Thank you, Lord, for the question. I want a masculine man. Okay, because I live in Atlanta and that's a shortage of that. I like 30 men. I like tall men. I would prefer you to be tall, dark, and handsome. But you can be light skinned or other race as well. But I just like the quintessential 6'6", 6 feet, 6 figures, 6 inches of penis at least, that type of thing. I do want you to be saved. I like people who love the Lord. I'm very country. Although I do a lot of worldly things and stuff. The most worldly thing I do is twerk, but in spite of me twerking, I do love the Lord.
You shut your lying lips up. We twerking for Jesus.
I find it strange.
Remember those?
She mentioned height, complexion, penis length before she mentioned the Lord. Do y'all understand? She mentioned all those things first. And then she talking about twerking. Do y'all understand? I'm gonna fix this screen if it kills me. I really am. I'm gonna fix this screen if it kills me. Y'all listen while I fix this screen.
Someone used to say, we used to go to vacation Bible school back in the day. And there was a song called High Five to Jesus. There was a high five for Jesus. Now we working for Jesus. Whoa! Shout out to Jesus.
If I ever, oh my God, let me find out. In the pews catching the Holy Spirit, y'all in there twerking and gyrating. Let me find out. They're going to have a morning bulletin in the church talking about twerk win. Now, I know a lot of y'all gets the spirit whenever the drummer gets the drumming. And y'all be twerking it out for the Lord, we understand. But the twerk win be a little bit egregious.
So y'all get upside down.
And as the great woman once said,
Don't got your next thing, no Christian.
Oh, twerking in the church is wicked work. Y'all listen here, man. Y'all better read that King James pamphlet, see what he did to Sodom and Gomorrah. Yeah, look into it.
Don't got your next thing, no Christian.
I mean, you up here.
And here keeps like their pants straight down, come again.
Come again. She said, I do worldly things. The most worldly thing I do is twerk.
At the end of the day. So I'm very, very spiritual. So I would like for him to be a praying man as well. I prefer him being hungry, so entrepreneurs is my thing. But if he's not an entrepreneur, he's just very talented in his career, that's great. Just have something going on so that you can, take care of me as I take care of me.
She said, take care of her, and she takes care of her.
I just want him to be, not married and all the things that I do here.
She said, take care of her.
Not gay, not down low, not married.
Not that she take care of you. And she take care of her.
Okay, real simple.
You kind of got to the deal breaker early. The next person is what is deal breaker.
Oh, not married men, gay men, down low men with little pee whackers and stuff like that. I don't even really, what I'm saying? I don't really like really short men either, because I'm short and I want to feel protected. And all the short men I've ever dated was like, uncertain about their masculinity and wanted to like flex on me. I don't really do a lot of short men,
So we got this woman here, right? She sat here and said she wanted God, fear man, Jesus, all this. And then the next breath, she talked about 666. Y'all know what one of them sixes is. Then she just sat here and said, you better not have no little Peter whacker. And that's why we never off base. That's how she killed about. Shit.
There we go. So she's looking up for God fearing spiritual Christian man with a good stroke game. Imagine it. Will a good Lord deliver this man to her?
I got Q. Hold on. Q. Oh. Q. Respectfully. Most respectfully, brother. Just saying.
Hey, Q. She might need some help working out, brother, as T. Honda would say. Huh? She's about working out. Q like you heathens.
not a lot of skinny men, I don't like whores It's very simple.
Okay. You kinda got there early too. How should he look? He looks a certain
Yeah, I like physically. I like men who focus on their physical appearance. So like working out, I like to work out. I'm a little bit out of shape right now because I'm a former bodybuilder, but I like men who focus on their health and making sure they take care of themselves. I don't want to bear no husband. So yeah,
way. You don't wanna bury yourself, so make sure you take care of yourself.
right. I want you to take care of yourself. I want you to look great, naked.
That's the reward of being
I like
a
nice
wife.
smiles, nice hands. I like, good
Being able to get everything.
That's good hygiene without being feminine.
You earn it.
Yeah, it's not that complicated. Okay? I like a sturdy, big, broad back, strong, well capable, cute. Husky man.
Yeah, Christian Brown. Correct, right?
Yeah.
And you want him now, how much money do you want to make?
So I've done my share of broke men, Kendra. I've done that's my contribution to the earth. I can't do no more. That's it. I don't have nothing else, so, I was
Now let's look at the phone and see what y'all think.
wealthy.
I see what I see on the wall.
We don't
What
have
do
to
y'all?
worry about if you lose your job, losing a job and we be on the street ever. I don't want you to ever be about to lose your property or none of that. You know what I mean? So I 6 figures is nice, but that's really not rich. I'm in the era where I want us to figure out how we can crack the code to being wealthy so we can have views like you can. I just want to have views like you. Let me see that back up.
Kendra worked very hard for this deal. Kendra worked for over 20 years for this deal, and Kendra never looked for a man to provide it for.
Well,
Boom,
I just snapped at some point. I don't know if I lost the concept of it, but Kendra went berserk because this was like the second or third woman to do this. Where they and Kendra say, I'm about to done. Kendra said, do y'all women think y'all in the same league with me? Kendra said, man, I gotta find it. It was doing this show, or it was yesterday, or whatever it was. And Kendra said, y'all can put some damn respect on my name. Kendra said, Kendra, you got a man, you up in there. I want to pay house like you. You drive the Range Rover, and Kendra said, whoa, pump y'all break.
Man, I've been saying that. Regardless of how some folks feel about Kendra, I question that you can't be mad at no sister. Kendra done got it how she got it. She got it honest. She did her thing. She devoted, dedicated, and sacrificed a lot of her life for her craft. And you can't be mad at that she done finally got a piece of the king's gold. Glory to the sister. And I said it. I said, the one woman came and said, I want what you want, Kendra. I said, y'all need to stop that. That's insulting. That's insulting. Get them, Kendra. Flex on them. Get your man. They can't say that to you.
There we go. We're gonna land the plane. Kendra we're gonna check her IG out, all that. We're gonna do a whole cavity search.
All right, I was too far over.
So that's the secret. So just FYI, you're gonna use me as an example. No, Kendra worked over 20 years and she never looked for a man to provide it for her.
understood. Give me the job, Kendra. I shut the fuck up.
I'm not trying to tell you shut the fuck up, but I do want to say that because I'm hearing myself with a lot of comparisons lately, and I just want to make sure we are clear. We are clear. But so back to that. So
I see you, Kendra. You pull up and you can pick up the Rolls Royce and stuff. Somebody's doing something on the side.
Exactly, they are. But again, this is not an overnight success. I worked extremely hard to be where I am today, and I think a lot of people see the last year of my life, and they don't take in consideration the 20 plus years before this last year. So y'all only counting what y'all are seeing now, but this is a journey. My life is not overnight success, and I just want to get that clear. Like I work, I sacrifice, I've been in different dynamics of financial status. I've been on unemployment checks, I done slept on air mattresses, I done had 17 jobs at once, I did a lot of sacrifices, so I just want to put that out there. Respect. I just want to put that out there. But I want to say this, because I want to get clarity for your desires. So you're saying wealthy, You said 100K is not really enough, so what is your minimum?
So I know the judges gonna try to come for me. Like I know they're gonna try to eat me up if I say, "Oh, I want him to be a millionaire." But and the thing about me is that I feel like if he's even like starting a business, has a vision or something like that, when he gets to me, it's only going to multiply. But if he already has it, then he can teach me a little bit more. That's even better. But the one thing I don't want to do is not operate in the spirit of abundance. I'm done with the poverty. We've seen it in our bloodlines. We've seen it from our family. We've seen it from our hoods, our ghettos, and I'm just finished with it. So I have dated. So people are like, oh, she don't need to. No, I've dated a man who drove the Ford Focus and the Ford Taurus and all. That's cute, you know what I'm saying? But I'm done with it. You know what I'm saying? We finished with the focuses. We need you to focus on 40, not 40. Forward.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask the question for the third time. What is the minimum amount of money he should make?
I would like him to make at least a quarter
Okay,
million.
so 250K.
Yeah.
So do you make 250K?
I do not. I'm a six figure though, so I'm lower six figure. But I don't want him to want what I got. I want him to be better than me.
What?
I know that's real.
We're gonna get funky.
Here we go. I know that's real. Hell, $250,000. They all tonight. $250,000 shorties, Mr. Walker.
Yeah.
Listen here. I gotta say, this is the first night we got like back-to-back $250,000. They saying it with their chest. This is the evolution of the dating market. For a while, ladies and gentlemen, we were going backwards. The hoodoo was, 90, 95, 90, 85, 80. They started going backwards. It's okay. But now, because of inflation, shout out to Biden. Because of inflation, we done jumped back from 70K all the way to $250,000. Being a baloney is expensive nowadays, I see, huh?
I mean,
I know where it comes from. She used to be a bodybuilder. So most likely the sister gonna do the Kendra Cam, and most likely she gonna be built brave. But here's my question. Before we see the Kendra Cam and y'all start, simping, what's her actual age? Is she 35 or 45?
she left it at 35.
Okay. Yeah. All right, so she's 40. She's 40. Let's see the body.
There we go. Hit the like button.
You send me swinging. Oh, you send me swinging.
Let me better than you. Yeah. Fair enough. So you want to be better than you. 250K. She did her share, broke men. So if a man made 150K, he shouldn't reach out to you. Oh, your phone went off, honey.
We can talk for sure.
So you just talked to a man that made 150K?
For sure.
Can you talk to a man that made 100K?
Sure. Yep.
Okay. Can you talk to a man that made 80K?
Come on now. Can't do
that. We need clarity. So the guy watching, if he don't make it, don't even DM you.
No, yeah. Oh, okay. The thing is, because I don't want to, because I see they already tearing me up in the section. Listen, if he has a vision, if he has a business, I don't want to run into a guy who's 40 something, single, divorced, 3 kids, make 80K. He only take home 53, 57, and we doing apartment living and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I don't prefer that. But if he has a business and something we can grow and, it has great potential and he's, investing towards that and not just depending on, the security job that they can let him out tomorrow, then that's the ideal person for me. Okay. Like I dated the police officers. I was married before, I dated.
I got that person.
I dated.
No bread, no water, just meat.
Y'all, as I said before, the more they talk, men are listening, and we hear your body count ringing up. I dated police officers. I've been married.
That's a bet. That's what we said. Shout out to DJ Hemp, and we've said over as well. Yeah, guys, you don't sit there and say, what's your body count? Talk to her, have conversations. When she started telling stories, listen to her. When she started to hesitate and stop, a body. So she's like, yeah, we went to Cancun and body. Yeah, we had a girls trip to Miami and body. That I find something really weird with these people who need material things just to get through life. A family, a nice home, great income, and a couple of cars is great. They missing out on life chasing riches. DB, brother, that is the realest, some of the realest ish I've never seen up here so far. That part. Well, here we go. Hit the like button.
Husband that fit this category.
My husband was very modest. I dated a modest low six-figure man. He was a detective and all of that. But he was, I had an annulment because he was found to be married. So he had another wife.
Wait, he was married to you and somebody else at the same time?
Yeah.
How many years married for?
4 years.
So for 4 years, when did he marry somebody else?
The year prior to us getting married.
How do you do that legally?
To say this, it's not legal.
Oh, so how did you find out he had another wife?
Facebook.
What about Facebook?
She tagged him in a little engagement picture.
So does he think that they were still married the 4 years y'all were married?
Yeah.
So how was he separating? How was he giving y'all both enough time to make y'all both think y'all were the wife?
Apparently he was trying to leave her, and he did a lot of travel for work, and so he would just come home, and I would think he was done with a tour, and he would go see her from time to time, and
okay.
she apparently.
How did they work? How was like Thanksgiving? Where would he be?
So I was the second wife, so he was trying to leave. She was estranged, and he would spend more time with me, but nonetheless, she still existed. So when I found out about it, I confronted her, and she, then we had this big confessional, and he eventually divorced her, and then I got an annulment.
Were they separated, or was he making her believe they were still in a committed marriage?
He said he asked her for a divorce, and she went and gave it to him. So he left her. Okay, he could say separation without it being like filed or something. He just left, and then he came to me, and we started our lives, and then I got out.
And after that, you got divorced. Okay, that's fair. All right. Good job. So let's do the Kendrick hand. Let's do the Kendrick hand. Say, baby.
Okay. Let's see.
Say, baby, you know the cousins because you started off lying about the age.
What?
Yeah, because you started lying about the age. A lot of cousins don't believe everything you say, baby. Let's be honest with you.
What they want me to clarify again?
I don't know. I think they didn't believe the marriage story, but I mean, we can move forward.
You can go check Facebook. It's still on my profile. Because it was a viral story. It was a post Snapchat, yeah.
This first Snapchat. Alright. Let's see this. Are you okay? Okay, well, you look good. Look wrong. Like you have a great duck.
Okay. Where we at? Where we at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. Yeah, here we go. The moment of redemption never fails. She felt absolutely brazen. That's for sure. And hence her ego. She ain't got no kids. She says she's a bodybuilder too. Another bodybuilding chick. Can't see her arms. Kendra can't look there. Oh, mercy. Them damn shorts can't be no more thinner. But here we go. What y'all say? She ain't got no kids? No kids? No kids? She's a lying ass liar. Yeah, we ain't gonna get over this. Yeah. Come on, Dick Gregory. Ain't nothing back there but doo-doo. She came for lying. She went from 25, 30, 35. We gonna say she between the ages of 38 and 45. All right? And she come up here. There we go. It don't matter. She in great shape because she's a bodybuilder, but that ain't gonna cut it. Somebody comes with his buns, but marriage, ambitious guys.
Where my got Q at? She started off talking about God fearing. Well, Q, Oh, yeah, you gonna walk in?
I don't know what you come to do, but I'm gonna praise thee.
Shout out to my guy Q. I don't know Q. Look.
Q. The flesh is weak, Q. Temptation, the mothers of the Q. I know, Q, we know you are him. You that guy. However, good brother. Q. She come knocking on your door. Her car break down outside your house. It's a cold autumn night. Q, you in the house chilling, watching Matlock, drinking some herbal tea. You know what I'm saying? And she come and she all cold and you like, come on in. She gonna get you, Q. She gonna have one that get up right there in the trench coat. Good luck, Q.
That's all we saying. So you're a little vulnerable right now, Q. Alright? Here we go. She up here sick.
I said it must be your ass, cause it ain't your face. I need a
Whew. Yeah, there you go. 2 a.m. auntie. Nice body, but she up here alive. She says she's an entertainer. Yeah, this is too much going on with this sister. I can't see past her lies. I'm stifled back at the lies. She ain't trustworthy. Disclaims. Here we go.
Story. It was about Snapchat, yeah. This first Snapchat. Let's see this. Are you okay? Okay, well, you look good. Look wrong. Like you have a great, you definitely keep yourself in shape. Thank you. You look good. Alright. Say, baby, when was your last relationship?
Couple years ago.
Couple years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Click. Clarify my age. Thank you for the cute shape. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I'm real kind of like funny about that. Couple years, a year and a half, couple years ago. I don't sleep around.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
According to the comment section, my weed, that's fine. If it's fine, that's fine.
Oh God.
I just rolled over. I didn't really prepare. I was like, now watch this be the day she caught it.
How you call me?
I mean, watch this be the day she accepts my call. I didn't call it before Kendra. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? 3 plots I need to work on. I would say my patience. I got a lot of patience, but when it runs out, it's over. I would say I'm a little shallow. I'm a little shallow these days. And so I probably should work on being less shallow, but it's just to make up for the fact that I wasn't shallow early on. I used to just be like, oh, he's fat. Oh, he's, you know what I mean? He's a big chunky toe. Everything was beautiful to me. Everything. And now, he can be fine. Like, I can't, like, when Candy married Todd, and I love Todd, okay? But I was like, she went from 6'9" to, you know what I'm saying? He died to a 5'4", try to call me because I'm 5'2", and I'm like, it's not gonna work, so I'm a little shallow in it. He's like, you gonna get that blessing. I'm like, you probably right these days. So shallow.
I want to say something before you say that. Most people on earth should pray if they can have a life like Candy in her marriage.
Oh, married for a man for
10 years. Granted, we all know Candy makes a lot of money, is worth a lot of money, and Todd wasn't, before that marriage, but because she had all the money, what she needed was a companionship, someone to do life with, someone she had more children with, someone she starts other businesses with, and I think what Candy, what I love about Candy, is I remember really early on a Real Housewives of Atlanta, and her mother was so vocal. And her mother was like, you belong with somebody else, you belong with a man in a different tax bracket that makes more money than you. And Candy was like, I dated all those men, and they was not rising to the occasion. They were not trying to build a life with me. So shout out to Candy, who just celebrated her 10-year wedding anniversary. And I wish a lot of women could learn things about relationships from her experience.
And I'll say this, I kind of briefly remember that. A lot of people don't talk about it, though. I wonder why. I wonder why that's not showcased more. You know, that woman, she's a successful woman, and, you know, the guy, I don't know how successful he was, but clearly she was the breadwinner, I believe, so. And she made it work. She said, I dated all them guys. They said, you know, everybody, like you said, her mom, her friends, they're like, why are you with this regular guy? And she's like, oh, no, this month. And they've been together. And people don't talk about that relationship.
Do y'all want to be that guy? That's crazy. That grown man, that'll get your chest tightened up. You sitting there and you know these women got funds. They talk crazy in front of these men. She think he less than. She's like, why you with this regular ninja? He ain't worth a dang. And married for 10 years? That's because he's a beta. And not that anything's wrong with it. It's men and women need to understand their position. That's all I'm saying. That ninja's a beta. And he
Like she the OG when it comes to paying to play. So I'm saying people don't talk about, like we talk about Oprah, but that's not really, the Stedman was doing the thing, granted. But that Candy woman, she's like the OG when it wasn't cool at all.
What's it, Candy Burris, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to show that, but that's the move. Get you a set brother and make him do what you want. Straight husbands. Drizzle. What it is.
So, here we go.
So, much love to her.
Much love to her. I met both of them. They're amazing. Like, I was like, if I could look past stuff like that, I would have found him by now, because there's been a lot of short men who probably have wanted to be my husband, and I just be like, I just don't want it right now. You know what I mean? Like I said, like my husband, my ex-husband, for instance, was not my ideal guy. And he, you know what I'm saying? According to me, he dogged me out. So,
I'm like, your husband had a lot going on. If he was married to somebody else and you didn't know, he wasn't a good person.
he said, okay, so he said that to me because she is older. He said to me, I was at the time, it don't matter how they feel in the comments, I at the time was his trophy wife. And I was the one that he loved. We dated before, and I was the one he loved and got away. So when he found me again, he was not letting me go. And I tried to respect that story and try to make the marriage work afterwards when he actually did divorce her. But no, it still was embarrassing to me and my family because, you know, second marriage is not even legal.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not defending your husband if all of the saying is true. That was a lie. Okay. So to ask you, this is the free club. Why would God be like to be with you, baby?
Well, I am a good woman. I'm a really supportive, like loyal woman. I'm a praying woman. Like we will manifest all types of fun stuff together. Whatever he wants, we can attain together. And I'm a lot of fun. I am a fun woman. Why am I cap? Why am I cap? Thanks.
Girl, let's gotta go. Oh, what's the age range you would date? It's 35.
I would date from 33 to 50. 33 to 50.
Okay.
A 33-year-old man in Atlanta making $250,000. That's tall, dark, and handsome. Mr. 666. Mr. 666 in Atlanta, 33 years old, making $250,000 a year, checking for her. Yep. Okay.
He is. He checking for her as third, fourth, or fifth in the rotation. He checking for her. Late night creep. That part.
These women, man, they need to listen to themselves talk.
The way she said the last guy that dogged her out, she made, how he dogged you out, but he regretted leaving you. These women live in such delusional states. Like I said, they don't realize how crazy they sound until they start talking. And then that echo chamber right there, they're like, wait a minute, they ain't agreeing with me. They sound crazy, man.
So here we go. All right, we done with her. We're going to pull her IG up when we get out of here tonight because, I don't know, like I said, she said no.
What's she about to be doing? Twerking and praying and twerking? Oh, my goodness.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, boy.
Yeah. All
don't need shirts because of people.
Don't disappoint.
Watch your ass. That's all Saucy said that. I don't know what.
Oh! So, this is her. Yeah, God, Jesus.
God fearing.
Jesus is when somebody needs deep in her gut. That's the only time she yells out Jesus. Alright? That's it.
Mercy on me. This is the captivity. They want a God, loving God, fearing, church going man, but this is you though. Very much worldly. Come on, Q. Very much worldly. This ain't it. This ain't it.
So,
can like I said, doing morning announcements at Ebenezer First Stone on the Hill Baptist Church. Can you present this up on, you know what I'm saying? You see that up on the big board in the morning? Look at shit. Can you? How would the elders feel?
hell, I know how the men would feel. I know about the women's.
You so proud of what?
What this dude gonna say? Sister, come on to the back. Let me pray for you. Have a private prayer session.
Yeah, all that. I mean, yeah, mostly all the men in the front of the congregation, y'all know.
I don't know what you come to do, but I'm gonna praise me. Lord.
I know what all.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, man.
God fearing, please stop with that. Stop. That's what makes it funny. If this is an income, we're talking about God fearing, if we're trying to virtue signal, then, this is just par for the course. But it makes it that much more funny when they come and do that empty, wicked virtue signaling, just to come up to the IG and you
She did tell us. She said the only worldly thing she do is work for Jesus, Mr. Walker. This is for Jesus. She told us. She ain't lying.
Can't put only in front of twerk. I only twerk. You can't put only. I only eat kittens. I only rob banks. You can't put only in front of these things.
So she only twerking for Jesus, folks. That's it.
For good cause, I guess.
This is her. I'm over it. I mean, what more y'all want? At this point, them LEDs have never shined any brighter.
Ooh, the Galaxy straight can work. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yes. Yeah, they gonna be upset. Yeah. No, we over these harlots. Over this. You come up here lying. Can't forget the lies. Get the cheeks. Remember the lies. All right. Remember the lies. Yeah. Big band work. You a liar. You a cheater. Heartbreaker. Deceiver. We don't like you. Straight like that, straight. So here we go.
That was rough. Like from start to finish. And this is a woman with no kids, right? Normally when they got a kid. This woman got no kids. This is probably one of the rougher interviews you had to get through. She started off lying and she ended off the line and delusional. So,
but this is real good teachable moments. So ladies, look at what happens when you get to these ripe old ages of 40 and even with no children, okay? Even with a body that has defied time and space and gravity, granted, still big band work. Why? The software, all foobar. All she is quality meat clashing. Not for a long time, but for a short time. It's unfortunate. Don't fall victim.
Did we do this?
Okay. Well, you're doing well in the appearance sector, so let's get to know you better. You look great on paper too. Where's that? South Chicago, suburbs, Libra, 24, no kids, work for the government. What kind of man you looking for, honey?
Okay, so I'm looking for a leader, first of all. I'm looking for a man that can lead me. I'm looking for my husband. I'm not into like just dating casually anymore. I'm looking for something really serious. I'm looking for a provider man. I have a long list, but I'll keep it kind of short here. A leader, a provider, someone who wants a family, who wants kids, someone who wants to take care of their family. I also want someone who's kind, but also really hardworking. And then I'll keep it short because my list can get really long. And I also really want a man like Christian, preferably, but like it's not a deal breaker. Like you were just talking about the other people who are on the show. Like I know what my beliefs are. Your beliefs can be different. Nobody can take me being a Christian away from me. So.
Only thing I want to add is, I do think in a family marriage it can be complicated because we have kids. So I do think when it comes down, I was talking about dating, but long-term seriousness, you may need to be on the same page because it could be complicated when it comes to children.
I do agree with that, but like, yeah, totally agree with that actually. And now that you say that, you know,
dating and marriage are two different
worlds. We got a problem. We got a problem. You are absolutely gorgeous. We ain't seen the kicker can, but you are in your mid-20s. You are gorgeous. Why are you on a date? Why aren't you going where the high value men are? If you've seen one, all handsome, six figures, great everything. Why aren't you around them? Why are you here? Why aren't you out with these guys? You seem to have everything. Why has somebody stacked you up? Somebody commented, it's on the screen right now. Doc says, she's too good for this show. Precisely my point. I ain't the only one saying. What's wrong with her? This woman is absolutely gorgeous. Why hasn't somebody snatched her up? What's wrong with her? There's got to be something wrong with her. There's something wrong with her. The question is what? She seems to have everything that most men will want. Beautiful skin, pretty face, pretty eyes, her hair looks nice. I don't see any tattoos. I can't pick out anything wrong. What's the problem?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to raise my kids, when I have kids, I wouldn't want them to be anything other than Christian. I wasn't, like, raised in the church. Like, I went to church, but, like, it wasn't like every Sunday you're waking up and going to church. So I want something similar for my family, so, kind of.
So here we go. Oh, my! Come in. I see y'all in the chat. It's a pretty one. What we got, Mr. Woman?
Here we go. Let's get serious here now. All right, this ain't no bone preach up here. This is a 24-year-old sister, no kids. This is it. All right. Shout out to my man Millennial. You want to hear it, big dog? You want to hear me say it? Yes. Eat Kendra Top. I'm not going to insult this sister and call her Kendra Top 5. Listen in here. I don't know if I've never seen a man nutter. Like, okay, 24 no kids, not ratchet. Background is giving $250,000. She is shooting for the number one spot. As of right now, she holds number one. And let's get critical. That's top 3 easy work. She's not below 3. Like I said, she battled for number one, Millennium. Here's the thing. Why is she here? And Millennium, Why is she here? All this going on, you in California? And it looks like the presentation is absolutely given. You look fit, you come across feminine, and here we go. She planted that that flag deep into that Christian soil. And that's where she said the whole interview stopped and we started talking about, religious preferences and that. And I seen the chat start to get weary. What is that? How in the world can your spirituality or religion be keeping you single? There's no reason for this woman to be single if she wants to be with a man. What's hindering her?
So here we go.
Find out.
I'll let her cook. I'm sure we're about to find out, folks. So hit the like button if you're just coming in.
Yeah, hit the like button.
Couple things. Are you set provider? So do you not want to pay any bills?
So with that, so I was raised, my mom was a housewife when I was a child, and my grandmother the same way. So I'm used to seeing women in a position of like motherly in the house. I do work now, and throughout dating, I don't plan not to quit my job, but if I'm going to be having lots of kids, which I do, not lots, but a few kids, I don't want to have to go to work. Like, I want it to be an option for me, or even to do work that is, like, something that fulfills me. Like, one of the things I'm interested in is, like, opening a nonprofit for housing. So that's not, building that from the ground up would not be a traditional clock in, clock out, or salary employment. So that's something I want the flexibility to do, but dating up until that marriage, I don't want him, I want him to be able to, I don't want him to be throwing into that. I want that to be already kind of on the table. And then,
so we have to already have it together.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Okay, got it. So does he have to look a certain way?
No, I'm not particular on how a man has to look. In my past, I've dated outside of my race, both inside my race. I prefer black men. But the most thing that I care about is someone who's clean cut. You don't have to wear name brands. Actually, I prefer if you don't. I prefer someone just clean cut, looks clean, good breath, good hygiene. The rest, we can figure it out. I'm not always the most stylish person in the room, and that's fine, but no one can ever say, oh, she looks not put together or something like that. You always look clean, so that's important to me. So look clean.
Yeah. Okay. What about money? Does he have to make a certain amount of money?
Yes, that's important to me. Like I said before, I do want a provider man. In my past experience with dating casually or even dating more seriously, I usually date guys who make a lot of money. I'm not into their finances, but if we have to go on professions, physicians, doctors, senior level execs, things like that, those are the guys who I usually would date. That's usually for me. I'm not sure what those salaries look like, but it's not, I've heard women on here and into say 70K, 100K, it's more than that for sure. And I know it's possible to take care of a family with less than that. A lot of people do it, but, I don't see that for myself, and, I want what I want.
That's it. I mean, listen, you're very attractive.
So here we go. Where you at, Squeegee? Where you at, Squeegee? Where the executives at?
So here we go. Y'all hear she said in her casual and even more serious dating, only dudes she dealing with doctors, physicians, high-level attorneys, senior execs, co-CEOs, CEOs of Lake City, things are big 6'8" Italian loafer wearing, Maybach riding, Rolex wearing, Jeff Black. Y'all better stop. Y'all know what it is. Now she wants that, the equivalent of greater. What, the ice starting to crack, huh? Where we at? She's still top one, because she's 24 with no kids, and it's given, alright? But it's
Well,
unfortunate.
if that man's looking for a wife, like you said, the Kinder Show ain't it, right? So this is bad move. You better off on like a matchmaker or something on them lines.
There you go, Corey. But why didn't
they
they
marry her is a good question.
Corey, that's it. You see, come on, Corey.
Something is wrong.
This is a decent looking sister at the least.
Decent. She is
She looks
gorgeous.
like she got all of it going on for her. Personality, yada yada yada. What's going on with her, Corey? What's going on with these sisters? How ain't you able to land these men? And these men at these positions, these are typically marriage-minded men. Or
Because she hasn't been schooled up. You are, you like a Ferrari without an engine, if you will. So she needs to know male nature. This is kind of, she's young. A man work too much. She's like, oh, he's too busy. I want to be, Netflix and chilling all the time, like he just got millions in the bank kind of deal. And so you're too busy. And the monogamy part, the kind of man you're going to attract, he's going to attract other women like you. But you might be number one in his book, but you're not the only one. Number one don't mean only one.
there you go. And so humble man, he said he used to date Maggie, so he's not impressed. And his brother say this praise is unnecessary. I tell you what, teach his own brother. Yeah, sisters like this, if this is your lane, glory to you, king. Alright? But goodness gracious, ain't nothing wrong with acknowledge that she's attractive, brother.
So here we go, man. We're gonna let her keep cooking. Kendra Cam, and we're gonna check her IG out here.
We have no kids. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay, so before we do the Kendra Cam, I see even already a lot of people already follow me on my Instagram. I was heavier, about 50 pounds heavier in the start of the year. So I did lose a considerable amount of weight. So the pictures on my Instagram or how I look right now on the Instagram is not what you'll see on the internet of me. I'm much thinner.
How did you lose the 50 pounds?
So basically, like a matter of like working out, maybe I should set this way more, so it's black. But working out, I traveled a lot, so in Europe, there's a lot of like walking that you do, that you don't do so much in like the suburbs. So I was walking a lot, moving a lot, and the weight kind of just comes off when you move. The weight got on me during the pandemic. I was just being kind of lazy, like a lot of people, and working from home. So I was, sitting around a lot, eating, and then, once the world opens back up, you open your life and move around again. So, yeah.
That's good.
And, but I forgot to tell you, one thing that is important to me, the guy that I'm with, he doesn't have to be like supermodel, handsome, or fit or anything, but I do want someone who's at least, I'm not saying you have to go to the gym every single day or even like 3-4 times a day, but caring about your health is important for me, just because gotta be around mom to take care of your family, that's important. So I don't want someone who's too overweight. And if you are overweight but willing to change, that's great. But that willingness to change is important for me. So yeah.
Okay. Can you have kids already?
In my past, yes. I've dated people with kids. Do I prefer it? No, I don't. If he does have kids, I have a strict rule, and I guess you could say this is the standard. No kids under the age of 5. I think at that age, you're still very much tied to the woman who you had that child with. And I just don't like that dynamic in my life, even if that relationship's good. Usually the kids are much older, so I'm okay with that. So, yeah.
Okay. When was the last relationship with them?
So my last relationship was not this past October, but the October prior to that. So that was a relationship I had. I just graduated college not too long ago. In college, so it was like on again, off again type of relationship, and it didn't work. He just it wasn't doing enough for me and the life that I wanted, so I had to
Yeah, I don't mind.
put myself in a better position to get what I wanted instead of sitting around hoping that things would change. I kind of just have to go after what I want.
Just hold there.
Yeah.
You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask, when the last time you was intimate with someone?
Yeah, so the last time I was intimate with someone was actually like maybe a few months ago. I was dating someone kind of serious, but there was just issues of us butting heads about like children and things like that, and I'm not willing to compromise on like me having kids. I'm so young, I want kids.
Do you want kids eventually?
Sooner than later. I'm not one of those like get married, have kids for my wedding night, but like I'm 24, so if everything were to go my way, not by God's plan, I'd be married by 27, having my first kid by 28, and then like turn around second 29. So yeah, kind of soon. That's like not. I don't think that's like unreasonable.
I don't think it's unreasonable. 3 years from now.
So, there we go, man. She appears to be saying all the right things. And we always say, if a man's looking for a wife, he is looking for a younger woman, fair womb, beautiful, all these things, feminine. So it's hard to give her too much pushback. It's just good luck, right?
That's it. That's it. Yeah.
It's for fun.
Yeah. At this point, it just seems like she ain't faring well in her marketplace. Yet, if there's any sister that can come up on the Kendra show and require, $250,000 and up, it will be this individual here. But like she said she ain't willing to compromise, and there you go. If you don't, she wants him. 0.00001%. All right, that's who she wants, and that's who she been hunching and dating. And she ain't willing to make no type of compromise. It's coming across a little strong-willed. And you can't be strong-willed with these extremely strong-willed men. They ain't gonna have it. They gonna bedazzle you for a little bit just to get some good old soul bonding, meat clashing in, then they gonna send you back out. And then the beat goes on. And I got some pushback, Corey. Corey said even after being ran through, she's still wipeable. I said, who, Corey? I say otherwise.
Bullshit.
Especially if she's been dealing with CEOs and attorneys and stuff like this. No. Who gonna come in and impress this woman? What the? That's just no. Because they always looking for something better.
Like you said, this is a young woman. So, she's right at that age. Like, literally, she's 24 and about 26, 27. All of this grace and mercy that we have, if any, is all going out the window. Because she's 24, I would say is young. I think we voted on that last show.
Yeah.
24 is definitely young.
Yes.
Her brain ain't even fully developed. So, she's
there you go. Man, that part of Mr. X. And she's in a position, it's unfortunate that modern woman, for sure, this is 100% a modern sister. Yes. She's 24, she get, I don't know if y'all caught it, but when she started talking about she won't compromise, she get off a little brat. Yeah, she bratty. That's what she's 24 and she can be that. She may not be the baddest baddie in all the land to some of y'all, but she can get it. But after she started 25, 26, be open.
And a lot of it's in her demeanor and how she acts. So younger ladies take note. So if you want to be out here all effing that Funquisha, choker chains and long nails acting and talking ghetto, you're not going to even, you ain't getting this kind of grace. And y'all can look just like her.
Here you go. It's her demeanor.
That'd be the only knock on her. She ain't, like I said, maybe she's just too young not to know. And a lot of these women, they need white school and femininity school and all this stuff. They ain't being taught this at home. She said she was granted, but not so much. You need some of that. Quit trying to model what your mom and your daddy did. A lot of times, that ain't it. Because most times your mom is unruly and your daddy's a simp. So, real talk. And they want to simp just like their daddy. They want to be unruly like their mama. So,
shout out to the bipolos coming through the $5. says, honestly, this is the reason why modern women struggle finding the one because they limit themselves to the top tier dudes only and life just passes them on by. That part. You can get them, you just gotta be willing to compete. If you want the top guy, you must be willing and able to compete ferocious.
That's it. So here we go.
She don't think she gotta compete.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable, yeah.
Thinks she
What is
perfect.
the age range you would date?
Okay, Kendra, I don't know how the comments are gonna feel about this. I do not date people that are my age. So I start off youngest I'll go, and this is, I don't even know if I should do this. I've tried it
35.
to go any younger than this, but I just don't see much success in the mindset. So I'll start at the youngest, 37, and I'll go up to 50. And I know people are gonna dog me in the comments for that, and I'm okay with that, but in my experience, I've had some of my best relationships I've had were people that were like 40, 45, that age.
Why you didn't mind?
There's a lot more in common in the mindset. The provider aspect of things. It's not more of like a having to ask for it. It's just kind of there. I connect really well with that age. I've never had like things like, oh, you're so young for your age. It's more like, oh my God, we get along so well. I've never had like oh yeah, it's just like a 24-year-old comment. So 37 to 50 is my age range. I usually won't go over 50. It's just a little, the conversation gets a little kind of weird there. But
So, okay, so 30 would be too young for you. You're 24. That would be too young too?
yes, 30 would be too young. Well, I'm hesitant with that. So 30 and he meets all the other, I hate to say criteria, but like things I care about, such as being a provider, wanting a family, being already established, like those things have to be met, like straight out the gate. If you're still like working to get it, I'm not interested in that. So if a 30-year-old has those qualities, then yes. But in my experience, from what I've done in my short period of dating, I haven't had much success with 30-year-olds meeting those. And it's usually like, even sometimes 37 is like kind of wonky with these guys. So usually it's 40s that usually I can really vibe with well. But younger usually not. But if you met those criteria, sure.
Okay. So, what are 3 things you have to work on with them?
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of things I have to work on, but the 3 most things I have to work on. Number 1, I can be mean-spirited. I'm mean-spirited because sometimes my mouth gets the best of me and I will say things, especially when I don't agree with them. I'm pretty quick on my feet, so when I expect someone else to be very quick on their feet. And when someone's not, I can kind of say things that are kind of nasty to people. That's one of the things, and it could possibly take up 2 because it's really nasty. That's something I really have to work on. Second thing is because I usually date men who are a lot older than me, I am even still, I'm well-spoken and I'm, well-spoken, but I can be very naive. And, that's something that I have to learn how to have a little bit more discernment, even though I think most people have my best interest at heart. Me being so young, I still think the glass is always half full. So I have to have a little bit of discernment. That's my second thing. And my third thing I would have to say is that I have to be a little bit more upfront with people and not so people pleasing. I'm like very, I don't like to use this word, but I will for the sake of the conversation, submissive in some way. So I do things to please others. And sometimes it works to my detriment because I won't think about myself or I won't think about how this truly makes me feel because I know it'll please my partner. And then I'll be sitting thinking later, like, why did I do that? I don't like how that made me feel. So that's something I do want to work on, and I'm working on it. It takes time, and I'm giving myself grace with learning, but also realizing and having a little self-awareness is important. So, yeah, those are some things that I can keep work on.
All right, do you want the guy to be in Chicago with us?
No, he does not have to be in Chicago. I have no preference on that. I'm not tied to Chicago. I'm willing to move where I need to go for the right man, but it has to be the right man. And at the same time, I'm not really interested in like months and months of phone conversations with a guy. So if the guy lives in New York and he's serious about me, there should be plans to either him come to Chicago, like date, me go to New York date, just to see if there's an actual chemistry there outside of just living in my phone. I don't do that, so yeah.
She doesn't do that. She doesn't do that.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I prefer even if the time together is short, I prefer just to have some time, FaceTime. It doesn't have to be a lot of time or even weekly, but.
So she going on. And she won't what she won't. My thing is this. This woman here, the chances of her getting pregnant by like Nug are slim to none. So this is one of them kind of women that if she don't land this man, she'll be up here 40 years old with no kids, still acting like this, still with these demands, still halfway beautiful. And she'll keep going till she runs smack face to the wall.
Man, that part right there. Yep, I concur and I second that motion. She shan't not fall victim to no nub. She way too uppity for that. Good forward. Ain't necessarily a problem. Ain't nobody knocking her for being impervious to nub. That's fine. Nevertheless, she runs a strong probability of transforming into a lonely, lonesome, CEO boss chick at the end of her rope, like Gavin said. Still able to hunch the guy she like every now and again, and she gonna rat it on out into the shadow realm.
Yeah, right now, today, 24, you can't tell her that's even a possibility. And that's going to be the crazy part. Right now, her ish don't stink, granted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet her ish don't stink when she getting messages and or texts and or phone calls from a couple millionaires a day trying to see what she's doing this weekend. She's available for the yacht this weekend.
So she ain't an Instagram person like that. She got that sexy classy going on,
There you go.
I'm sure she probably won't be on her twerking and whatnot. It is what it is, alright? Like, if you just can't afford it, just don't throw your name in the hat. That's fine, fellas. That's fine. There's too many women on earth, you don't have to throw your name in every hat. It's like, hey, to me.
There you go. Man, the power of knowing your lane, staying in your lane. Yeah, shout out to the brother Beat Customs. My man Beat Customs said he could let Beyonce, baby.
Yeah, y'all see this. So some brother probably bought her to sponsor this.
Man, see that?
Note every month.
Yeah, see that? Yes. It's probable. And that's fine. That's how she moving. That's what she gives. That's crazy.
So she's 24 years old. She's living the life, man. She's walking it like she's talking, apparently.
Mm-hmm. There you go. People understand. There's some brother that we don't know. We don't know nothing about her life or relationships. We do not. But we can assume based off the imagery. And we know how this go now. It's a strong chance that one of these brothers broke her off a vicious, 6-piece, set her a nice car, little apartment, little condo.
That's all. He probably, got her some kind of car. He put, a couple thousand on it every week, load it up for her, and sponsor her. And when he ready to have fun, when he ready to play fun, she always here. So
there you go. Yes. And in terms of the sponsorship, when I'm in your city and I call you, it ain't what the call about. I ain't trying to do no talking. Meet me at the Ritz. Bring that night I like, and you know what it is.
That's all. So he's just trying to play fun.
Rich man stuff. High-end buns on reserve, on retainer.
That's all. So, that be what it do. She like any of these women, they be on yachts and boats and islands and beaches and high-end restaurants. Just walk out. If you gotta go clock in every day and you live and check the check, Go, just walk up there.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That's all. Don't be mad. Yeah, don't rage on her. Just let her be. Let her stay in her lane.
All you can do is look. That's all you can do. Stay down.
That's all. She's somewhere watching the sunset. Alright, 5-star hotel getting buns glazed.
Glory.
What? What goes up must come down. All good things, in this case, will come to an end.
Mm-hmm. Did you say Ash Rogers? Say Lori Harvey is 27 no kids. Tick, 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 tick. Keep playing. Keep playing. Here's the thing. We say keep playing, and we are predicting, kind of doom and gloom. Well, we got to ask ourselves, what is these what are these modern women's desired outcomes? Because I've been, reminded more times recently that I'm just an old married man. So I know what I expect to be in my marriage, but that don't mean that's the same thing for these sisters and these brothers. What is their desired outcome? Where do you see how do you see you living your last days on earth?
Well, she out here, man. She getting life experiences. I would say this, man. This is such a. But we speak on the women right now. We'll keep them in the room. When women are doing this, y'all look. She in Jamaica on the raft, getting the clay rubbed on her. All right, she skydiving. All these life experiences are not helping you when it comes to a mate. You kind of pigeonholing yourself to where only a certain kind of guy can do anything with this appetite.
There you go. There you go. You got too much to compare, too much to contrast. You meet a guy, he like you, you like him, but he can't afford to take you to Italy, to Rome, to Abu Dhabi, places I can't pronounce. And now it just ain't give you enough. Little man in the boat is numb to his advances.
That's all. So go check her out. If you feel like you that guy in the chat, jump in her DM. Do some field work. Let us know how it goes. Yeah, like I said, ladies, one thing to consider, some of these life experiences may be for you and your husband. So once you done created Frankenstein's monster, don't no man want to deal with that. He want to be able to give you these experiences and stuff like that. This is my thought.
No, that's a valid theory, Mr. X. But yes, because hypergamy is real, especially with a sister like this. So she's always going to be comparing her current man to her past experience. But
I don't want to date a female. I don't know how that sounds. I know it sounds bad. But from time to time, I may mess with a female, but it's only when I'm single. It's not like something I bring into a relationship or anything like that. So a man is a preference. Have you been here before?
No, I've never. And look, I won't gonna go on because I'm in bed, my hair ain't done, I ain't got no makeup on. But when I seen Mega ass up there, I said, oh, if she had Mega on, I might as well go for
it. That's not nice.
I mean, of course, I'm not saying like that, but I'm just saying, come on. I mean, hey, it is what it is. I'm not talking about her, but I'm just saying.
But you is, if y'all didn't hear her, she talked about our girl Maggie. Shame on you. She don't say that Maggie can't appear. Hell, I feel like I could come up here if you let Maggie appear.
Don't disrespect Maggie like that. Don't you ever.
And how do you come in the same word with Maggie? Why would you? How did that even make sense in your brain? Like, I think Maggie, so I'm equal to Maggie.
Well, I guess she said Maggie below her. She said Maggie below me. She came up, so I must come up if Maggie came up. Don't disrespect Maggie like that. Work on yourself. Come on.
That's just it. I wouldn't want to do anything Maggie did. Personally.
I agree.
Okay. Here we are.
If Maggie got you guys to go for, baby, this is just all natural. We're gonna keep going. Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey. All right, sit up for me. What's your name, honey?
My name is Tika.
Tika, where you calling from?
Virginia.
Baltimore Zoo.
BA, what you do for a living?
I'm a realtor, a hairstylist, and I would say a chef, but I'm not like professionally trained. So I guess a cook, okay? We'll say a cook.
Okay. So she's a BA, realtor, hairstylist, a cook. How old are you, love?
I'm 45.
Okay, you're younger, that's we're younger. You have any kids?
Yes, I have a 23-year-old daughter. She's in college. I have a 15-year-old son and a 14-year-old daughter.
23-year-old, a 15-year-old son, and a 14-year-old daughter?
Yes.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Pisces.
Oh, you have 3 kids?
Yes, 3.
Okay. Are they all by the same man?
2 are about the same man. I had one at 22, and then my other 2, once I got married at 26, I had those 2.
Okay. When did you get divorced?
In 2016.
2016, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So she got 45.
And now it's over for you, effectively. You was a whole baby mama. A man came and married you with 2 and popped 2 babies up in you. So he stepped down to your one kid, popped 2 babies up in you, and you divorced him.
I want to know what the detractors and the critics got to say about that. We done showcased up here tonight at least 3 women that managed to find a husband after they were baby mamas and still left these men. And this is wicked. This is wicked. Just taking the data. Take all the context in. Please.
Pisces, VA, a realtor, hairstylist, and a cook. Mom to 3, wife to 9,
Alright,
mom
I'm
to
bored.
ex-husband. What kind of man you looking for?
I'm bored. Cause I should have titled this video. Instead, we titled it "Kidney." Hey, that's us right there. Out of curiosity. What time is it? It's only 8 o'clock, for real? It's only 8 o'clock? Let's see. If Kenny answered, did he make an answer? Yeah. Ew. Alright, cool. Looks like you went underground. Alright. Cool. Let's go see. I'm in the shopping mood. Anybody want to donate? I'm in a shopping mood. Let me, go in here. Let's get the shot. That's my brain. My brain. That would be great for this shit. You watch brain. Hey, man. I forgot to do something. Y'all know how we did. Low to high, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're going to at least 80 watts. None less than 80. Come on. Taking on 120 watts. Why do you put it there? I'm like, lying. That's 15 watts. You said 120, baby. 140 watts. You want 120. You want 120 watts. You know good well. I got one of these above my head. I ain't no dang on 200 watts. You liar. Liar. Let's say how many watts. Right. Let's say how many watts, right? Let's say how many watts. I can't move it. That's 20 watts. That's only 30 watts. Now I just bought one of these, and wind down a little bit. Well, that's only 8 watts. It's a proprietary cord. If it was USB or something, I could put it on the shelf. If it was USB, but it's not. That's only 24 watts. Too big for the chair, too big for the chair. Where's the train? It's only 15 watts. 15 watts, too big. Cheek. Yeah, let's see. 24 watts. And 36 watts. That's 120 watts. That's 120 watts. What the hell? They got a used one? $39.99. See how they lie? Y'all see how they lie? They lie. This says 120 watts, but down here, it says, and then I just thought, wait up. It says 60 watts. Delivered by 4 speakers, 2 full-range speakers and 2 tweeters. That's divided by 120, yeah. But this says 60 watts right here. Which one is it? And it says I got 4 speakers. They do have 4. 60-watt booming sound. Liars. Oh, it has a video. Hold on. just to be your man. There's no hurry, don't you worry. And you gonna play that? I ain't no hater. Hey, it's these videos, man. Where's the other video we can play?
If you're looking for an excellent Bluetooth speaker that really brings the party wherever you go, then you definitely want to consider this one made by Raymate. So let's get into the unboxing and what you can expect.
Let me see. Is this smaller than what we got?
This is pretty much ready to be charged up and used. No assembly required. Now this is a 60-watt stereo sound speaker, and I couldn't wait to turn this on.
Like this is wide.
Get it started, and to really just hear that bass that this speaker provides, and that is exactly what it does. I've been looking for quite some time for a decent portable speaker to take with me to parties and to have lakeside at beach gatherings, and this is the perfect speaker for that. It is Bluetooth 5.3 enabled. Once I turned on the Bluetooth, it connected it immediately. And just to give you an idea,
it looks just like our speakers. Ours is
sounds. Check out this track. So as you can see, the sound is amazing, including the quality and how high you can get the volume and the bass. Now let's talk about some of the features of this speaker. This has a clear display showing you your volume control, the on and off button, and you have other buttons as well that are going to contribute to the experience. And I should mention that when the speaker is on and the music is channeling through, you're going to get a really nice color display on the front that is color changing. So this is going to look great at night. On the very top is a portable handle. So you could easily lift this. It's not heavy at all, and it's very convenient. You can take this with you. And if you look on the back and you take off the side panel, which you just pull apart, and it's very easy to place back in, this is actually a Type-C port charging device as well. So this has playback modes, including auxiliary in mode, hotspot mode, USB flash drive mode, and Bluetooth mode.
It's 60 watt, but by 4 speakers instead of 2. So actually, it's less powerful than what we got. So it's less powerful than what we got. It's the same 60 watts, but it's less powerful than what we got. That's not worth spending the money. That's 120 watts. 7,000 mile battery. Is it a speaker or a power bank? Is it a speaker or a power bank? Is it both? LED, gasoline. So it's just a battery. It's a battery. It's a battery. We look for a speaker. That thing sure is ugly. Too big, they all too big. Anything? They got any evil? No. So then you know you better be good, you ain't got no evil. It's these kind of flaw. It's only 50 watts. I understand. I don't know, because you got tweeters. So that's not a full 50 watts. I don't know. Got a full, or they got a video. I don't want to get flagged, but a little bit smaller than what we got, but it's only 50 watts. We looking for 120. We want 120, at least not less than 80. That's right. I'm acting like the women. I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell. We looking for 100 watts, but we'll settle for 80. That is so pretty. Look how long it is. That's pretty though. Don't say how many watts. That's a pretty speaker. They got a used one. They got a used one for $43. How many watts? 40 watts. Nah. Well, we got 60. Why would we go lower? I can't do nothing, man. That's an 80 watt peak. That's 120 watts. But how would I get it on the chair? They got a remote control like our knee speaker. They got two 4-inch speakers, but we got 3.5. So is that worth the money? It's so wide. That's gonna be the question. It's so wide. I mean, it's wide. Even if I could get it to stay straight up, it's so damn wide. How the hell would I get it on a chair? It's so wide. Yeah. And if I tie it to the armrest, it's gonna be right there at the bottom. It literally will be right there at the bottom. I mean, I'm dead serious. It's gonna be right there at the bottom. It will literally be right there at the bottom. It will literally be right there at the button. It'll be right there at the button. Let me see, they got a video. Video right there, baby. Look how wide that thing is. It's wide. Ugh. Damn. Go back. Oh, where's the plug at? That's because right where the light is, right? The plug. Stop moving, man. I want to play, bro. Is that it? Come back out. I need to see. I know a lot of y'all don't understand what I'm talking about, but we need to see. So the plug, where's the plug? That was the picture that had a remote in it. Where is it? There it is. Okay, there's the plug. Look like a C. But up here, where's the C plug at? There's the plug. Oh, there's it right there? Oh, it's 120 watts. And they got a huge one. They got a huge one for 2765. That is so sexy. That is just so sexy. That is just so sexy. It's sexy. But they want too much of us. But man, that's sexy. Oh, excuse me. That me all like that. That's 80 watts right there. Damn. They want 50 for that one. That's still about the same size as what we got. We always just leave it alone. That's a black stars right there. We already got one of them. It's right down. Look at that. Oh, that is cheap. That really is cheap. Dang, what's funny? I bet you ain't more than 30 watts. I bet you ain't more than 30 watts. Yeah. It's 40 watts. It says 40 watts times two, 3-inch, 4-inch speakers, two passive bass radios. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, where the other speakers at? It says it has two 3-inch speakers and two passive. Oh, two radios. So yeah, 40 watts. They got any user? No. You know it's a good speaker when there ain't no user. You know it's a good one. Ain't nobody returning them. That's a good speaker. That battery stuck. I can't put this on the chair. The battery stuck. 120 watts over the battery stuck. The battery stuck. Cojones. The battery stuck. That can be fun. The battery stuck. Oh, that is so cute. How many watts? Only 6 watts. But it's so slim. I wasn't trying to sell more than 40. Hey, they want too much money. I like that. Yeah, they want too much money. They definitely want too much money. I definitely want that. More too much money. Oh, that is so sexy. Look at that. Yeah, they want $60. It's 100 watts. You gotta use one. You gotta use one. No use. It's wide. But I could sit it on the seat. I could get that on the seat. It's wide, so that was wide. Huh. 200 watts. What that gonna do? That's 200 watts. They lying. What? Oh, it's got 3 speakers on there. It's you right there, and then it's a woofer at the bottom. So it's 3 speakers on there. RMS is 80 watts. That's an RMS. Holy F! 80 watts. Are you serious? Maximum is 200, and the RMS is 80 watts. That'll be plenty of room on the chair. I can just put the handle, put it right on the armrest, and let it swing. Are you serious? Oh, I got video. Hold on. I got video. Hold on, wind it back. Wind it back. Hold on. Oh, okay. It take a C. So how much it was this? 200 watt peak power, 80 watt RMS. For those of y'all that don't know what RMS means, you got to realize you got your peak power and you got your RMS. Your RMS is what it runs on at all times. Peak power means if you send more power to it, it can match it. Or if you running something, like say you running something that's really like treble heavy or really bass heavy, it can actually come up, but it can't stay there. But as long as you keep sending it, it'll keep going. Like on the e-bike, if it say 500 watts, that's what it run at all times. When you go uphill or you really push it, you reach the top speed, it can hit 750 watts, but it won't stay there. If your bike is 350 watts, whether your bike is scooter, if it's an RMS of 350 watts, when you on level ground and you just riding around, that's what it'll do. But when you push it hard, when you run it hard, it can go up to 500 watts. If you use 500, but it can't keep it. Long enough for you to like get up a hill or something, but it can't keep it. Is that the only video? I like that. It's a C chord. We can hang it. Okay, save video again, man. Let me out of here. You see more than one video. That's right. All right. They gotta use one. How many they gotta use? Damn. Every time I want something. So, 200 watt peak power output, a 5.5 inch, a 5.25 inch subwoofer, and two 2.75 inch tweeters for deep bass and crisp high. Damn. Damn. 12 hours of continuous play time, That's good. Wait a minute, how big is the damn thing? Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. Oh, wait a minute now. We might not be able to do nothing with that. That might be too bad. Wait a minute, we might not be able to do nothing with that. That might be too bad. Yeah, it's just as bad. Yeah, it's bad. It's just as bad as the one we got. We really don't. It's just as bad. Even if I put it to the side, it's just as bad. That is that. It's 80 watts. That is that. I think it's bigger than the speaker we got, but it's that. Man, that boy is that. You got to use one? Of course, they ain't gonna use one. Nobody gonna return this. This thing is that. It's 80 watts. Oh, this thing is that. So you got a woofer in the middle, and then you got two tweeters, and then you got base radiators on either end. So it looks a little slimmer. But it's sexy. Yeah, it ain't much different to the size. It's 80 watts though. You can drop that music.
But even, so is it good enough for your music needs? Well, let's find out. First off, let's talk about the sound quality. This speaker delivers 80 volts clean bass with its dual precision stereo driver and bass diaphragm.
How about suck?
Power off. Bluetooth. Bluetooth is connected.
What's good is the active bass technology. Combined with its 30 watts subwoofer and two 15 watts tweeters, the 2.1 surround stereo clearly offers crisp high and deep lows, making it perfect for music lovers, whether you are at home, camping, or by the beach. The sound quality truly elevates the experience. Now let's move on to the battery life. This speaker is equipped with a massive 10,400 mAh battery, and the fast charging capability is impressive. It takes only about.
Wait a minute, pause there a second. He just said something that caught my attention. Back that up.
To the battery life. This speaker is equipped with a massive 10,400 mAh battery, and the fast charging capability is impressive. Onto the battery life. Being or by the beach. The sound quality truly elevates the experience. Now let's move on to the battery life. This clearly offers crisp high and deep lows. In what tweeters, combined with its 30 watts subwoofer and two 15 watts tweeters, the 2.1 surround stereo clearly offers crisp high and deep lows, making it perfect for music lovers, whether you are at home, camping, or by the beach. The sound quality truly elevates the experience. Now let's move on to the battery life. This speaker is equipped with a massive 10.
No, something not right. That don't make no sense. He said 30 watt subwoofer and two 15 watt tweeters. And then you got the few base radiators on the end. It's supposed to be 80 watts. So the subwoofer is 30 watts and the two tweeters are 15 watts apiece. That's only 60 watts. We missing 20 watts. Where that was 20 watts at? It's supposed to be 80 watts. Where that was 20 watts at?
Portability, spot on. It comes with a detachable strap that allows you to carry it on your shoulder.
Where are the other 20 watts at?
These during outdoor adventures or even the beach.
It's also shockproof, so no worries about accidental bumps or drops. Lastly,
I thought I got rid of this. Come on, make it out of here.
I just gifted this Bluetooth speaker and I'm super excited about it. It comes with a charging cord and an aux cord and it even comes with a strap that you can use to carry it. It is super big, it has a little pocket and you can adjust it accordingly. This is the actual speaker, so it's actually big, but it's also really lightweight. I love that it has a handle and it even has kind of these felt
Yeah,
bottoms.
it's bigger than what we got. Yeah.
This is just showing you the USB and Type-C port. These are all the buttons that you use to work it. And when you put the strap on, it's really easy to do, and it's super comfortable, and I love that you can wear it easily, so if you're like traveling, taking it to the beach, or camping, it's really easy to take with you.
Yeah, it's just as
So now
big
I'm
as the
going
one we
to show you
got.
how it works. So when you turn it on, you can connect it to the Bluetooth, and so it pops up as M12, and it connects really easily, and it will tell you once it's connected. But the sound is awesome, and the colors of the light are so fun. And you can use the volume buttons to turn it up and down, but if you also hold those down, it also changes the song. So if you hold down one, it will go to the next song, and you can hold back, it will go to the previous song. And you can pause and play it as well. And it's just, my kids are having so much fun with it. And in the dark, the lights make it really fun, especially with kids. They were just dancing and having so much fun with it. And you can turn on the bass settings, so you can actually like see the bass working. It's perfect for outdoors, if you're camping or at the beach. I love that it is waterproof and easy to move around, and you use the power button, you short press it to change the light settings.
I'm going to try to re-rig the speaker on the tip.
And you can also pair it with another speaker. There's a button that you can do. You can pair it with two different speakers, which is kind of cool as well. So this is the charging cord. It actually comes with a Type-C and USB split cord, and this is how it shows that it's charging, and you can even use the Type-C to charge it as well. You just have to have the adapter for both of those. And it's cool because it even works as a charger as well. So you can charge devices when the speaker is on, but I'm super impressed with the speaker. It's great quality, and I would highly recommend.
Yeah, it's just as big as the one we got. And it got the...
This speaker has so many great features, well above any other Bluetooth speaker that I've owned.
So why does it say it's 80 watts when... Let me see. Right there. 60 watts down. I'm not retarded. I know I'm not retarded. I know I can hear. I know I can hear. It say 80 watts there, but look, ladies and gentlemen. 1 times 30 watt subwoofer. So this is 30 watts. 2 15-watt tweeters. So right there and right there. On either side is 2 15-watt tweeters. And then you got a 30-watt woofer. Now, our speaker has 2 of these and 3 that has 2 bass radiators, one on each end, so do we. But instead of having 2 little speakers, we got 2 of these, and then in the middle, we got a bass radiator. You understand what I'm saying? So basically, you either get a big speaker, right, and then get a 2 little speakers, or you can just get 2 big speakers and get, instead of 2 bass radiators, one on each end like we got one in the middle. So we got 2 of these, one here and one here. We don't have these little itty bitty things. And then we got a radiator in the middle. So we got a radiator there, and a radiator there. They help with big. It has an 80-watt peak. So basically, it's not better than, even though it's sexier. It's sexier, but it's not better than what we got. But it's sexy. That's definitely sexy. That's sexy right there. It's definitely sexy. It's definitely sexy. That is sexy. But instead of having, we got 2 of those speakers instead of center, we got 2 of them. One on each side, and then in the center, we got a bass radiator, and then we got 2 on the end. Like that. So, but Nah, I'm sorry, buddy. Y'all ain't gotta use one. You can sell me. You gotta use one. You can sell me on it. Nope. You can't sell me on it. I'm going to figure out how to rig that up. I'm thinking about getting back to work, trying to figure out how to rig that up. Cause I like that speaker. And it's giving us everything we need. I don't know why I'm still looking for another one. I don't know why I'm still looking for one. What we gotta do. But if I see something say 80 or 100, I'll get it. That's 40 watts, man. They want $60 for this? For what? What does it do? They gotta use one before we do anything? Any money off? No. They gotta use one? No. It's only 40 watts. Nah. We have 60. Why we want to go back to 40? That's the thing. And then we got 3 base radiators, which we haven't seen a speaker with 3 base radiators. That is so sexy. God damn, that's sexy. They want $68. Too much money, man. But man, and it's only 50 watts. So that's sexy. That's sexy right there. That's only 36 watts. That's too big to go on the chair. Boy, that's so sexy, man. It's slim. But that's sexy. That is sexy right there. They got 3. That's sexy. I ain't gonna lie. That is sexy. They ask too much money, though. I mean, we have it on the chair. We're gonna have it out in the rain and snow. We're gonna be tearing it up. Can't spend that much money on it. I won't spend more than 40. That's too much. That may be cheap. This looks nice right here. It's only 60 watts. That's what we got. Not a big deal. That's what we got. Too big. Too big. That's damn, that's sexy. They want $80, man. I ain't got no $80. Oh, that is really hot right there. 120 watts. Damn, they ain't got no users. Come on, man. Come on. Ain't nobody returning that. You can always tell the good speakers. They never ever use them. Don't nobody return a good speaker. Nobody returns a good speaker. They'll give it away to a family member for their return. That's 120 watts. Are you serious? 120 watts of booming audio. 2 full range drivers, 2 tweeters, and 2 passive radios. You can't never get 3 radios. But damn, 120 watts, God. Damn. Damn. They gotta keep on for 20% off. They had 50% off. I might go for it. 120 watts. Try to see how it breaks down. They got equalizer over there. RGB light. Look at the size of that thing. Man, look at that. Man. Damn. Up to 120 watts of peak power. God damn. Do we really need all that? No. It's USB-C though. Oh man. I tell you. Oh, they got a video, man. I don't know how to make a full screen. How do you make a full screen?
Very nice speaker. It checks all the boxes. But you're getting.
It's small too. Oh my goodness.
Well built, well constructed speaker.
Alright, but I ain't going, maybe that's what.
Battery inside of it, on the battery, that's what the only time. Put this flat on the back of it right here. You have your charging port, you have your line-in port, you have your microphone port, you have your USB
Maybe
port
that's
that charges your phone,
Maybe that's what.
and then you have a key card.
I'm asking you to kitty Winnie and say maybe that's what. But damn, I'll add it to the cart. Damn, 120 watts. God damn. Damn. 120 watts. Damn. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. But we got 60 watts right now. Wow. We got these coming Monday and stuff with me. We got that SME backpack. And we got the cell phone holder that's coming Monday. This is our girl right here. This is the only speaker I see and they're unavailable. I'll go buy another one. They unavailable. Oh, wait a minute, there's one. Oh, they want $50 for it. Hell no. Hell no. They want $50 for it. I didn't pay no $50. I think I only paid 30 something. 39. As y'all can see, I don't like the button. Because of the way I got the handle, it's hard to hit the button. Some buttons, they look bigger on this picture. They not that big. The buttons are the problem. They hard to press with the handle. I'm gonna see if I can put the handle above it. That'll make it easier. I have to see. Is the handle above it or beside it? If I got the handle beside it, that might be the problem. Because it's not on this side, it's on the other side, right? This thing is big. Y'all don't understand how big this thing is. Is it showing the radiator? It's supposed to flow the water. See, you got the base radiator right here. You got two 3.5 inch speakers. And you got a base radiator here, a base radiator here, and a base radiator on the other end. Like that. So you got three of them. Y'all see how big this is? This thing is huge. Y'all don't believe me. Take a look. Look how big this thing is. How volume low. Look at the size of that thing.
Inside the box, we have the instructions, the charging cable, and of course the speaker itself.
Look at the size of that
Let's
thing.
turn it on and see how it sounds.
But that's our speaker.
Love that it talks. And we're connected. So we have lots of buttons here on the top. We have our power button, our Bluetooth indicator, a bass button, volume button, radio, and we have different color changing lights here, and our play button. Let's hit play. Oh, the lights are moving with music. This is the Ion Aqua format. It's 50 watts, has 2 speakers, 3 bass radiators. It's water resistant, has an internal battery, color changing lights that sync to your music, and it has a 20-hour battery life. All your control buttons are up here on top. It even has a bass boost. It was really quick to pair the Bluetooth up to our phone. And the
I can't pause it. Damn.
For all sound quality, it's pretty good for a speaker in this category. You're definitely going to want to use that bass boost. I really love that it has this handle I can put up on my shoulder.
Look at how wide it is. For those of y'all that don't understand why the width matters, the length doesn't matter that much. It's the width. I got it on the arm of the chair, and the chair has got to fit through the door. And that was y'all don't understand. The chair has to fit through the door, and look how wide it is. Let me see if I can.
Listen to the radio. Very nostalgic, old school vibe. This is the Aqua Sport.
See, I show it sideways.
We have the instructions, the charging cable, and of course the speaker itself. Let's turn it on and see how it sounds.
Look at how big that thing is. I don't know what I was thinking when I bought this. I don't know what I was thinking. But we got it.
Love that it talks.
Look how wide it is.
And we're connected. So we have lots of buttons here on the top. We have our power button, our Bluetooth indicator, a bass button, volume button, radio, and we have different color changing lights here, and our play button. Let's hit play. Oh, somebody's gonna move with the music. This is
There you go. Look at how wide it is. Look at how wide it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's the problem, the width. Trying to let me be able to sit in the chair, but also being able to get through the doorway. With this thing hanging out the side, that's the problem. It's so wide. I mean, it is wide. Look how wide it is. So we do need to find a slimmer speaker. That is wide. Look how wide that is, ladies and gentlemen. Look at how wide that is. That is wide. Anyway. So, all right, y'all. Let me get out of here. All right, y'all. I'll probably do some shorts in the morning. But we're going up tomorrow. And we'll be doing a mobile live. So it should be 12:30 we should be live. So I'll see you guys later. Y'all have a great night. Peace, everybody out. Thanks for watching. And we out.